Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we have 3 chapter 4s left, and 2 of the optional job bosses. So first thing we're gonna do is go get the Starseer. We have not explored the shrine very much, so see what's going on here. And then we'll go to Ophelia's chapter 4, then we'll scout out where the other job is. Check Cyrus's first, I guess. The route to his, and then if it's not there, then I guess we know it's along Therian's. We'll let that determine which order we do the remaining chapter 4s in.
There is no choice. What to do?
Come in, if thou darest.
All light, smite them down.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Sneak Kitty is your favorite thing to
What to
spend
do?
channel points on. I'm glad you enjoy it so much. Thanks for the 100 core guys. Appreciate the support. Alright, we're getting a lot of patience turns. How nice.
Let's do this.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated.
Nothing will fight. Not bad. A passing grade.
I guess we can go kind of ham since we're really close to SP refills.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Well then. Ah! What to do?
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated. Let's
Hey
do
Kirby.
this.
What next?
You're very sleepy, so you'll see how long you're awake. Alright.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Now. You should have studied harder. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Oh boy. I guess at least he's bow weak.
Now, what next?
What next? Raining arrows up on them.
Let's do this.
Now, what next?
Although his attacks feel a lot more tankable now.
My turn now. Let me heal you.
So I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Making them defenseless.
Now.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Ooh, nice
I'll
damage.
do my best.
What next? Coming. Cowering before the huntress.
Ooh,
I
nice.
honor thee, my quarry.
Please, let's see Hannah doing 9k. Even if it required some setup.
Letting us beginning.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright, that's good weakness.
What next?
No other elemental weaknesses though.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
What next?
Where's the axe spam attack when we need it?
Let's do this.
Well, I guess we can break one of them.
Coming, if thou darest.
Maybe two. Probably two.
My turn now.
Coming, if
Although
thou
I guess it-
darest.
Requires me to spend a BP, so let's do it.
An inch. You should have studied harder.
Later this month, you're going to visit your friend in Cincinnati, and you're excited to see him and his two cats. Very nice. Hopefully the cats are just as excited to see you. Okay, I don't expect to be able to sidestep my way through this one like we did the last one. I guess we'll see. They're both very skittish. You'll be lucky if you actually see both of them. That's unfortunate. Hey, Shim. Shim. Yeah. I totally did not lose the H there. Yo, Traveler, I am Stiara? The star's here. Prepared to be copy-pasted.
Coming then, if this beest thy will.
My turn now.
Coming, if thou darest.
Physical reflection. Well, okay then.
What to do?
Interesting dilemma. So much to learn. How about this?
I'll not be defeated. Let me heal you.
Now, what next?
Can't tell if that was magic or physical.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn now.
Might be a buff removal?
Let me heal you.
And then I guess
Coming,
5 turns
if
of
thou
buffs being
darest.
blocked or something like that.
Let's do this.
Yeah, looks like it's countering buffs. Well, that's interesting. Okay, do we have a crappy weapon? I'm gonna see how much gets reflected by this.
Nice try.
Well, I guess it doesn't help to see if it misses.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, and it doesn't reflect if she's stunned. That's good to know.
Focus is unparalleled. Alafim, Lord of Learning.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Elfric, bring out the flame. My turn now.
Oh, we only got the one turn, too, so she's not even gonna... That's unfortunate. We're gonna miss the break unless Cyrus procs patience.
For you.
Well, let's do this in case he does get the turn.
Now,
Aha!
what next?
Let's go, Cyrus!
Unparalleled. Great inferno to scorch the land.
Okay, I'm not actually passing the damage cap, though.
Well then,
Well, that's a little bit of damage.
bring about a miracle of healing. What to do?
Coming, if thou darest.
Fish, see if this is a
Raining
Bowie.
arrows up
Yes! Good shift, then.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
What next?
Let's do this. For you.
What is the logical course of action? My focus is unparalleled. great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Well then. Let me heal you.
What next?
Let's see. We could use her Hunter ult. But I kind of like having her BP for emergency braking. So let's just debuff her, I guess.
First, weaken the prey.
Now,
Since surprisingly she does seem to use physical attacks, at least some of them. Yeah, if we had Peacock strat, I guess. Be nice.
What to do? Well then.
Let's do this, because I want to try to... Oh, we can't even rehab out of it. That's
What to
interesting.
do?
Well, that's good knowledge to have. Could donate to Cyrus, but he's not gonna have his buffs anymore, too.
what is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Uh,
Let's test for bows again. Nope.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
So much to learn.
Okay, lightning.
What to do? Feel the power.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Come in, if thou darest.
And we do have Thunderbird. Unfortunately, you can't attack multiple times with it, but I guess I could just use swords with her.
Can't end like this.
Gasp.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of
She really does like picking on Tressa,
Come in, if thou darest.
which is not cool. No beating up Gremlin.
Using this.
BP damage too, huh?
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I can definitely see why this kit would be powerful in
do this.
player hands. Although I'm not quite sure how it would translate the BP to attacking the enemy. So I'll have to see how that looks like once we get there.
My turn now.
Hey Yoshi, another giant maid sighted. She's not really that much of a maid. She's, I don't know. She's a summer alt, I guess?
Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action?
What next?
Alright, because we haven't set up the rune stuff yet. Silly me. 3 turns in a row seems like it's gonna be terrible, though.
First, weaken in the prey.
Let's do this!
It's probably not gonna be lightning, so let's bank on her going back to fire, I guess?
Fire! Well then. Please, protect us!
I don't think that actually helped against that. She has 1 weakness. Fantastic. Gonna do this in case any of those are actually physical.
Catch me if you
Now,
Alright, well we can safely eliminate bows and fire. Although I guess we can also just analyze now.
much to learn.
Dark.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing! What to do? Darkness.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Come in, if thou darest.
Do I have any beasts with... I don't know if In Shadow is a multi-target dark attack, though. I think I'd rather bank on potentially getting second serving here. Oh. Oh, great. A chance of having all damage nullified. My favorite.
Well then.
Although hopefully being stunned prevents that from actually taking effect.
Bring about a miracle of healing! Here I go! do my best.
Yeah, for Pomegranate herself.
This should help.
Come in, if thou darest. What next?
I'll
Good
do my best.
pursuits.
Here I go! Elfric, Ringa of Flame.
Now,
My focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Okay, well, it still nullifies if she's stunned, because it just zeroed out one of those
What's it
attacks.
do? For you. I'll not be defeated. You'll be alright now.
Eh, wrong character.
Let's do this.
I probably should have just gone for the break. Except, no wait, Hana doesn't have spears. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked.
Let me help.
an interesting dilemma.
Now the true lesson begins.
Be it me, this will kill her on the way to the break. Otherwise,
Scorch the land.
we might have some issues.
Inferno to scorch the land.
Nice Pavis, Prox. I'm also not sure if she still has physical reflection up.
Let me help.
Let's be safe about this, I guess.
What is the logical course of action?
Great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
I still have so much to learn.
You? We have no BP either. Oops. Pomegranate. Although if I use res, it might actually give everyone their turn.
In Elfric's name, be safe.
Using this. Sorry. Oh.
Let me help.
I still have so much to learn.
Let me heal you.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on them.
And like this.
I think we're done, because we don't have any way around the confusion right now.
Let me heal you.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Anna not being able to get that one hang tough was not great. I guess we'll leave elemental augmentation on, because we don't do enough damage for the limit breaker to matter. Because we might have been able to kill her if we just had the raw power over the limit breaker at that point.
You won't move willingly.
What is the logical course of action?
And it's
Much to
also...
learn.
Letting the hunt beginning. Using this.
Not sure if this is also going to be fire weakness again, so we'll just play into the lightning weakness.
Let me heal you. What to do? Feel the power! I'll not be defeated.
I'm curious. You can see if she targets Tressa again and if Rehab will actually protect
You'll
from
be alright now.
the Dispel.
My turn now!
Okay.
Lightning!
What next? No!
Now,
Okay, so it hits for way more than her actual damage on. I guess that's good to know. So it's not a real reflect, it's more like a counterattack.
how about this?
I'll do my best. Let me heal you. I'll do my best. Take this.
What next?
Man, that miss really sucked.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll not be defeated. Please rise.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
So I guess this is where the physically counterattacking would probably be where sidestep is actually useful. Although she's not gonna have it up again after we're done breaking her. So, not sure if it's worth putting it up compared to just like doing another transfer rune.
Feel the power! I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action?
Probably still do more with his spells compared to doing a physical follow-up.
Now the true lesson begins.
Well then,
Might not actually be more. It doesn't look like Veil protects against any of the attacks, so that seems pointless. I don't think defense is going to protect against it either, because it usually doesn't protect against magic. Wonder if we can get poison to land. Wouldn't that be funny? Let's see.
this will sting.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Okay then.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
So much to learn.
Coming, if thou darest.
Might be the one that's also weak to bows. Yes.
My turn now. Fire. Let's do this.
Even if I blew all her BP, it wouldn't do enough here to break. But it might set Hanat up, so let's do it.
An interesting dilemma.
Forget what his strongest weapon is. Might be axe. probably spear more than axe. Although, yeah, let's do this. Play towards the break.
Making him defenseless.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle.
Gotta love how 2 of our party members are also locked out of having any kind of
Come in,
buffs.
if thou darest.
Now, what next?
Let's do this.
Yeah, the pursuit attack does way more than his spell cast, even. He basically needs Alfric's auspices to actually do more.
My turn now. This should help.
Actually, let's do that. Just a single attack this turn. Actually, because we can't recover the BP anyway, so let's do.
Holding back nothing.
Save this into
Well then.
4 times next turn if it's necessary.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Here I go. Feel the power.
Come in, if thou darest. Holding back.
Here I go.
Yikes. Amount of missing going on there.
Lightning. My turn now. Yeah. I'll not be defeated.
Alright,
Let's do this.
sledgehammering does more damage.
Feel the power.
Okay, there's where we'd want the damage break. I guess getting the pursuit off of the rod.
My turn now.
Coming if the... What next?
Which way? Let's do... Let's see if it's a multi-hit. Okay, no, it's just singular.
Darkness. Well then.
Now, what?
Almost 9k without being broken. Well then.
Letting the hunt beginneth.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing. Here I go.
An interesting dialogue.
My turn now. Fire.
What is the logical course of action?
Coming if thou darest. Raining arrows up on them.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing. Let's do this.
An interesting dilemma.
Coming if thou darest.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Not sure what her actual health is at this point, because I haven't been counting it. Shredder's Revenge!
How is that?
Get Gremlined on. Thanks to the GG. Unto thee who hast proven thy worth, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. Okay, let's get out of here. Warp back to town. And then find 5,700 leaves on the ground. We definitely get a lot of value out of Hang Tough, as far as these optional battles have gone. Probably would have needed it against War Master, too, if we hadn't had, and had sidestep cheese to basically make us invincible. Let's have a look at what this is. I guess, grab it on it first. It's a knife spear class, interesting. Divination, increase a single ally's critical hit rate for 2 turns. Oh yeah, the ones we have. Shooting stars does wind, light, and dark damage to all foes. That seems a little ridiculous. But that hits all the elements that Cyrus can't normally, so big win there. BP boost. Allow a single ally to gain 2 BP per turn for 2 turns. Huh, okay. Sounds like, she'd probably want to actually use it on herself so she can build up break more easily. But she might also want to use it to help Cyrus recover after a big blast turn. Although, I'm torn because I feel like just staff whacking with the Rune Lord buff is more efficient than using Scholar skills at this point. Rather just use an item in that case. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it feels kind of awkward, because you'd want to be using your BP, but then that disables your BP gain, which wastes a turn of this. Augment an ally's physical defense, elemental defense, speed, and evasion for 2 turns. I see. This feels like it'd be real good with Dancer ult. Buff all the stats. Ah, here we go. This is the player version of the Restore Balance or whatever, I guess. For 2 turns, render a single foe unable to receive attribute augmentations or a single ally immune to attribute penalties. Oh, okay. So it's versatile. Regen. Okay, yeah, so it really is a counterattack and not actual damage reflect. What a misleading name. Could try running this in Haunted, I guess. The alternative is I give it to Cyrus and Hana takes War Master. For her, SP pool is kind of low. Granted, I've pretty much never used War Master skills with Cyrus when I probably should have. Actually, was there any... Yeah, I should have used Lion Dog when she was open to sword weakness. It's 5 to 10 sword attacks. That's a lot. Actually, yeah, we might want to swap it. Granted, I guess then the buffs Cyrus probably won't want to be doing. It's a thing. So I guess the question is if I value shooting stars or Celestial Intervention and Star Song more. I guess I also don't know what the support skills look like. Time to find out. Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's try it on Hanet. And Sierra's Prophecy. Unleash an elemental attack on all foes that deals damage proportional to the party's current BP. I see. I guess it could be okay. It still sounds like it's not gonna be as good as, like, setting up Rune Lord shenanigans. But we'll have it available just in case. So Divine Aura, the equipping character gains 25% chance of nullifying any damage taken. I see! That's not a castable buff, that's just equip it and you might not take damage. BP Eater, boosted skills performed by the equipping character deal additional damage. Okay. Boost start, gain additional BP at the start of battle. Wow, the passes from Starseer are kind of ridiculous. Oh, there's our JP up. Okay, well... probably drop Fleetfoot at this point. It's like, it's hard not to say yes, please, to Divine Aura. I kind of feel like Cyrus wants to learn those just to pick up the passives too. Technically everyone would love them, but I think Tress is a little short on JP right now. Now, after I've completely ruined all my equipment configurations for that, you don't think Cyrus will have much trouble breaking 9,999 damage now? Probably not. I guess we'll just leave it at this for now, and then we'll swap this out for the limit breaker when we come across bosses. We'll save here too. I'll figure it out myself. I'm willing to bet there's some kind of non-linear ridiculousness going on with it. Especially after seeing what Rune Lord can do. I feel like if they, or I wouldn't be surprised if they just let the other classes go ham too. You're curious to know what would be stronger at this point, Rune Lord shenanigans with Cyrus or stacked Cyrus spamming elemental attacks with Alfrex? That's a good question, but I guess we'll find out. I think I'll probably start to realize just how much BP boost does when we start clearing random trash mobs, since I tend to AoE them down anyway. After carrying out her duties in Gold Shore, all that remained for Ophelia was to bring her ember back to Flamesgrace. But before she could do so, Leanna appears before her. Ophelia's sister had come to tell her of her father's passing. Yet, when Ophelia attempted to comfort her desperate sister, she was betrayed, and her sacred ember stolen from her. Can you truly bring my father back? You really mean it. As she slept from consciousness, Ophelia heard those words. Who was Leanna speaking to? Who had stolen Leanna's heart with such lies? Ophelia arrives at Whisper Mill to find out and bring this tragedy to a stop. Before she loses what little family she has left. Excuse me, might I ask? A cleric of the Sacred Flame? I'm rather in a hurry, I'm afraid. I wonder if asking Cyrus to go inquire around town would be less conspicuous. I might have a moment. I've got fields to till, another time.
Why?
You're from the church, eh? The Sacred Flame?
Yes.
I'm Sister Ophelia, if I might trouble you with just one thing. Is there perchance someone in this village known as the Savior? Beats me.
What?
Seriously? This is a peaceful farming village. We've got no troubles here. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. At least none we need your help with. So if you were thinking of praying for us, you can go somewhere else.
Right.
I see. A sister could get the impression she isn't welcome around here. Well, Ophelia, it is kind of a cult town. You might need to lay low. Best to keep digging. Sister! Oh, please, are you from the church? You must help me. Whatever is the matter? My child, my boy! He suddenly took ill. Please, you must save him.
Goodness.
I understand. I will do everything in my power to help him. This sounds like a trap. Pray, take me to him.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. He's right this way. Where's the child?
That's right.
I brought the cleric, brother.
I am most grateful.
You have served us well. The Savior will be pleased.
What?
Come again. Sister Ophelia, it's not wise to put too much trust in others. For there are many in this world who are all too eager to deceive.
The fact of the matter is...
The Savior foretold your coming. He said a female cleric would come, seeking the Ember. He said she was, in truth, a witch with the power to ensorcel the hearts of others, and that we should capture her before she brings ruin to our village.
There cannot be.
A witch? Now hold on a moment. Give me a chance to explain. Rude. How dare you punch Ophelia? Where am I? Awake at last, Sister Ophelia. Wait, you're...
But...
Master Matthias, but you couldn't be. Gasp! You couldn't have been a spy from the start, no. But I am. I suppose there's no need to hide the truth from you any longer. I am the one these people call the Savior. Ah, he wasn't just a spy, he was actually the guy who was completely deluding them. You? They're the one who made Liana steal the Ember.
Yes.
That was me as well.
What?
Why? Why would you of all people do such a thing?
If I might...
Long ago, the gods brought fire from the heavens down to earth to seal away one of their own. That is the sacred flame now worshipped throughout the land. Given your position in the church, I'm sure you are well versed in the history of our world. But ask yourself this. What would happen if the sacred flame were to lose its power? If it grew weak and faltered?
This cannot be.
You can't seriously mean to release the fallen god from his bonds. Oh, perish the thought. I am not so foolish as that. And yet, even sealed away as he is, Galderia is possessed of great power. Power that he has deigned to share with me. As his power grows, so does my own. Yeah, you know, this is sounding like you're still that foolish. You're toying with, a different kind of fire.
You must stop.
That power is forbidden. There's a reason the 12 gods sealed Galdera away for all eternity. And not just a cult, a super cult. Well, in anime, that's just... every cult is a super cult by default. It's not meant for the hands of men. That is not for you to decide. If the power exists to be taken, then it exists to be used.
You're wrong.
You're abominable.
Oh!
Are we not the same, sister? Just look at these poor villagers. When disease was running rampant, and they were desperate, all I had to do was save a few of them. And they were all too eager to declare me their savior. You saved them.
Yes.
As a loyal servant of Galdera, I wield a fragment of his great power. And yet, even that is but a fragment of a fragment. Sealed away as he is, my master's power are not what they once were. But with Sister Liana's aid, I will loosen those bonds.
Liana.
Is Liana here? Of course, she is my loyal Vestal.
What?
Vestal? But I must be going. There's much I still must prepare. Fear not, Sister Ophelia. As long as you do not oppose me, I will do you no harm. Right, as if anyone would believe that. After all, I might need a replacement for Liana should aught go amiss. What? Wait! We're not through here. Guess we have to wait, just like with Cyrus's chapter 3.
Ophelia? That voice. Liana? Shh, not so loud. I'm sorry, Ophelia. I'll get you out of here. But, Liana, why? I'm sorry, Feely. I did it for my father. He's gone. He left us forever. But the Savior promised me he can bring Father back. All I need to do is act as his Vestal. Listen to yourself, Liana. This is madness you speak. What? How could you say such a thing? Do you not even care that Father is gone? Liana... All those days we spent together, you and me and Father, dining together, talking together, laughing together. We'll never know that happiness again. Don't you even care? I do care, but that doesn't mean you can bring back the departed. I can't believe you, Ophelia. Were you always this cruel-hearted? Listen to me, Liana. Of course I wish His Excellency were still alive. But those who pass through the gate to the afterworld are never to return. And if you let that man use this forbidden power, there's no telling what horrors might be unleashed. I won't give up. Father is coming back. I'll see to that. When he's back, we can all be a family again, just like before. Wouldn't you like that too, Feely? I'll leave the door unlocked. Please, get away from this place before anyone finds you. And just leave the rest to me, okay? Liana!
What does Ophelia have against necromancy? Yeah, never hurt anyone, right? Right? Ophelia, Liana doesn't know what she's doing. She's been fooled by Matthias's lies. Of course I want to believe in her, but when times get tough, it's easier for people to lose sight of what's important. They don't know what to do. They don't know who to turn to. But that's what friends are for. Friends reach out a hand and pull, and pull them out of the chaos, and help them remember what really matters. Liana is your friend, isn't she? Then you need to be strong for her. Reach out a hand and pull her back onto the right path. You're right, Tressa. Thank you. Anytime. I'm always here to lend a hand when you need it. Tressa too wholesome. Miss Liana has accepted the guidance of the Savior. She has consented to serve as his vessel.
Good!
At last! Finally! All of our wishes will come true.
Thank you.
Thank you for feeding the gremlin. The Savior, Matthias, has won these people over. They believe his every word. What are they talking about, though? Wishes.
Oh.
Still, was it right what we did to that poor girl? Attacking a clerk of the church, and the flame bearer at that, it just doesn't seem right.
Ah,
When did believing in the flame ever save anyone? Only the Savior deserves our faith.
just so.
Damn right. The Savior's the one who freed us from the plague. If we just do what he says, we'll find our salvation.
Hi.
Hear, hear.
Oh.
Suppose you're right. Come on, the Savior told us to come to the cave outside town. We shouldn't keep him waiting. Can't wait for him to reveal that his plan is to sacrifice all the villagers' souls to increase the power of his master. The cave? That must be where Liana and Matthias went.
Now then.
So, it's into the cave we go. I wonder what's inside. Now's not the time for archaeology, Professor. Yes, quite right. Our priority is to rescue Liana. However, that cave may give us an answer to one of the questions that face us. What question is that? Why did Matthias choose this particular village? Could it be that the ceremony has to be held in that cave? Precisely what I was thinking. If that is the case, then the cave is extremely important to Matthias' plan. But fear not, I shall do everything in my power to help rescue your friend. Then surely we can't fail. I can't believe we can't 100% scrutinize these people. What are we paying you for, Cyrus? Another Giants Club. No one else is actually using clubs, though. And we definitely don't want to take the Wizard's Rod off of Cyrus, so I guess we'll just keep it in the wings for now.
What is the logical course of action? Crow,
Letting the hunt begin.
What to do?
Let's try swords, I guess. Gotcha.
I'll not be defeated. Let's do this. I'll not be defeated. I'll not be defeated. Let's do this.
Letting my arrow.
Now,
Alright, here it comes.
you should have studied harder.
So it looks like 2 BP is... I don't know, like 1,000-ish more damage. Although it probably scales with other buffs.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Although I guess
What to do?
that is making up for elemental augmentation being gone and then some, so Zach to consider.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh yeah, right, we're not using swords anymore with her.
My
This guy's
turn.
still weak to daggers though.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh, no. And and a tempest of light shall rage. Thus ends your lesson.
Flame, protect us.
Wanna check that other path to see if there's anything down
Come
there.
in, if thou darest.
Nice. Let's do this.
Now, what next?
My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now.
What is the...
Let's see if this is enough. Yeah, okay, we can use not
Should have
the
studied
double
harder.
attacker. The double attackers are just slightly overkill. Ah, there we go. That's where the
There's
path
no
was.
choice. Let's do this.
What next?
Aha! We negated their damage. Twice! Take that!
Now, what next?
I'll not be defeated.
An interesting dilemma.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Come in.
Here I go. I'll not be defeated. Let me heal you.
And... Oh, ice! Hit through! You should have studied harder.
Nice. Always love to see pomegranates.
Letting the hunt begin.
Alright, let's try this.
The stars are falling.
My turn now!
So it is one after another. The other. Nice. Trade winds ain't helping here. I guess we could, like, fire rune or something.
Fire!
Now, what next?
My turn now.
Okay, I guess we just kill those guys.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now! How is that?
Chris has spotted 4,500 leaves left on the ground by careless cultists. That's interesting. We just had a save point.
Time to teach you a lesson.
My turn now!
Every dog has its day.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Slightly awkward, but it's fine.
The stars are falling.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
Coming, if thou darest.
Here I go!
Letting my arrow
I'll do my best.
Now, what next? Ah! Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong! Not bad. A passing grade.
Open for business.
letting the hunt begin.
What an awkward set of weaknesses.
The stars are in
What to do?
What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Although I guess it's not like the Wisps
Nice try.
survive one barrage from him.
Let your wounds be healed. My turn now.
coming. Thou didst fight with courage.
Thunderstorm amulet. I see.
Now, let us hunting.
My turn now!
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Ah!
Every dog has its day.
My turn now!
That was unfortunate and unimpressive. That's the thing with those random attacks for random hit skills.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
They might work, or they might just suck.
And
Oh, flames! Rage wrong!
Well then. I'll not be defeated.
Coming, if thou darest.
Crimson powder all. Ominous.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Don't think you've seen a multi-hit do 2 or less? I mean, sometimes you just miss a lot. Seems to be the trend with those kinds of skills, anyway. So there's a yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Therian chest up there.
I've done my research on you.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now! Well then.
What next? Raining arrows up on me.
Rip.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best. What to do? Light!
Oh, flames! Rage wrong!
7k, not bad.
What to do?
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'll do my best. Let me heal you. What to do?
Ah, the trusted snipe.
How is that?
Okay, so that's how we get to that. I'm not sure about that other chest.
Time to teach you a lesson. What is the logical course of action?
What next? Letting the hot.
And
Oh, flames! Rage wrong!
thus ends your lesson.
Looks like we have to come from behind, like from here. There we go. An antidote stone. Wonder if the game's trying to tell me there's poison here.
Protect us.
Coming.
You diabolical. This game seems low budget. What gives you that impression? You have something against sprite work?
Here I go.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, ice! Here's some through!
My turn now. My turn now. Light.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now,
Oh, flames! Rage wrong!
you should have studied harder.
Third save point. I guess they just really expect you to die in the tiny
Standest thou against
places
me?
in between?
Then be hunted.
I'll do my best. Ah! What to do?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the plan? What is the logical course of action?
What next?
I wonder if we can brute force elementals.
My
No, that's not looking like a nut. At least, I guess we can try this, see how much damage it does.
Shine forth. My turn now.
Aha!
You got more than you bargained for.
Tress and handing out the beatdown. We found the cult funding.
I've done my research on you.
What next?
What to do? Well then.
What is the logical course?
Oh, ice! Here's some through!
My turn now.
It's not enough to avoid having to actually clean these up.
What next?
But we also hit hard enough that we
Let my
should just
arrow
be able to
fly
physically
true.
clean them up.
Now, what next? Not bad. A passing grade.
Thank you very much.
I thank every one of you. By your aid, the moment we have awaited is nigh.
Huh?
Did the Savior just praise me? Oh, glory, stay! As you command, Savior, we will serve. It is duly appreciated. Long did we search, and finally we have discovered this long-lost altar of old. And now, allow me to introduce the lovely young woman who shall serve as my vestal.
Come on.
And perform the ritual that will loosen Galdera's bonds and bring us unspeakable power. Liana, reach out and touch the ember with your own flesh. As you do, keep your dearest wish in your heart.
Right.
Yes.
Please.
Please bring my father back to me.
That's right.
More, more! Pray until your very heart bursts into flame.
Father?
This is what you deceived your dear sister for. This is all you have ever wanted.
But why?
What's happening? The flame. It's turning black.
Come on.
We're almost there, Liana. Keep praying. But... Or do you not care about your father either? Father.
Oh.
Hey, what's the matter, you irk? What's going on? Nah.
What?
What's happening? The villagers.
That's right.
The sacrifices, you mean?
But why?
Sacrifices? Sacrifices to the dark flame, the accursed flame of Galdera. What? It is said that the ember born by the flame bearer reflects the bearer's heart. You, with your all-consuming desire to revive the dead, have bound this ember to the darkness of the afterworld. Power over life and death, and that is the power that was sealed away. This is the power of the accursed flame. For every life it snuffs out, it groweth ever stronger.
That's right.
This is the power I have sought. With the power of the dark flame, this world will be mine.
What?
No, this can't be.
I'll not allow it! Ophelia?
Why you?
What are you doing here? Liana, you've been a bad girl, haven't you? But it matters not. The ritual is all but complete. I will not let you interfere now. Loyal servants of the Dark Flame, put a stop to this meddling woman once and for all.
I will not lose to you.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next?
Let's do this.
Oh, Cyrus.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin.
It's my turn now. Well then, may the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's do this. Light. Well then.
What next? Holding back nothing.
What to do?
What is that?
Focuses! Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
Not bad. A passing grade.
You can hold your own in battle, sister.
I will not fall to a monster like you!
And yet, it is all in vain. The ritual will not stop unless Liana gives up her heart's desire. And she will not give that up as long as she lives. If you truly wish to stop us, then strike her down. If you have the courage to slay your dear sister.
Liana! I'm sorry, Feely. Liana, think about what you are doing! I can't. I just want to see him again. I can't think of anything else. Liana. What can I do? What can I say to get through to her? What counsel would you give me, Your Excellency? Father! That's it! Liana, don't you remember the bird? We were playing behind the chapel when we found a dead bird on the ground. Remember, Liana! Remember Father's words! The poor birdie. It's cold. Can't it fly anymore? Maybe it's just too cold. We should warm it by the fire. But it's not moving. At all. Do you think the birdie died? Poor birdie. What should we do, Anna? I don't know.
Sad children.
Whatever is the matter, my girls?
The little birdie died. Father, please. Can't you bring it back to life? Please.
Oh dear. I see. Listen to me, my girls. Once a living creature has passed on from this world, it cannot return.
But why?
That is the way that our gods made us, I'm afraid.
That's so sad. Why would the gods be so cruel?
It is sad, Liana. This is true. But in return, the gods gave us a gift. They gave us the joy of life.
The joy of life? But what's so good about life if we all just die in the end?
All things that live must one day pass through those solemn gates. But it is because we know that our time is limited that we know to enjoy each day that we have. Didn't it make the two of you happy to meet one another?
It did. I was happy too.
That is the joy of life. And besides, even after we die, it does not mean we are entirely gone.
We're not, but...
Liana, Ophelia, close your eyes for a moment. I want you to think of that little bird.
Okay. Like this?
Is the bird flapping its wings?
Mm-hmm. It's flying.
That's because the bird lives on in your heart.
Does it really? But it's not really.
You are both smart girls. Someday you will even understand the mysteries of death. Time softens the sharp edges of grief, and those you have lost live on in your heart, so long as you do not forget them. Someday, I too will pass through those gates. It is inevitable. But when that day comes, pray remember me, that I might live on forever in your hearts.
A really long sequence. But I guess it's a key memory, so...
Those who have passed live on in our hearts. That is what Father told us.
I'm going to... So we'll snooze the ads once. If this goes on too long, I might take the ad break so that we don't have ads eclipsing too much stuff. Because we only have so many snoozes to go around.
He wanted us to remember him as he was. Please remember him. Liana! It's all coming back to me now. Father...
Preposterous! The flame grows weak!
I will not forgive you for trifling with Liana's heart!
You would insist on meddling until the very last. It all would have succeeded if only Liana had been the one to perform the kindling. Why did it have to be you? Why? You and your ilk bring nothing but misery to this world. But it ends today. Today, the dark flame feeds upon you!
Extra
Stop
hand
here and now.
Wow, that's a hell of a sprite, too.
Spout all the pretty words you like. You know the truth. She will never again know the happiness she once did. Why do you rob your sister of the hope I offer her? What else does she have but that futile wish?
She still has so much more, whether she sees it or not.
You don't think that's a giant maid? No, it's not.
Every tie you have to another person, small though it might be, will help you rise again when you have fallen.
Letting the hunt begin.
That was the perfect time to proc that, too.
I'll do my best. Let me heal you.
Why are we on the lookout for giant maids again? Because it's funny. Do we need any other reason?
So much to learn.
Here I go. Here I go. Feel the power.
What next?
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting the hunt begin. Revering the stars.
My turn now.
Give that a try, I suppose.
Light. I'll not be
Casual
defeated.
13k pursuit.
My turn now.
Letting the hunt begin.
Does it have really bad accuracy or something? Maybe? I don't think the sword has negative accuracy, though. It might just be that Cyrus doesn't have good base accuracy, but I'm not sure.
Bonds of love and friendship are but fragile things. They all break in the end. All of them.
Wow, we're really doing this with mid-vow. Okay. I did not expect that. I guess we'll snooze here to make sure we keep up with the dialogue.
No, we will never be broken apart. I believe in Liana.
Because I don't think Primrose has even had mid-combat dialogue. It actually broke it up with a scene in between two combats instead.
Oh, you sound quite confident. I wonder how long you will cling to that belief.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What next?
Actually, we'll just go for straight damage with Cyrus.
My turn now. Feel the power.
Because everyone's got to turn in between to disable him.
My turn now. Ah!
Letting the hunt begin. Holding back.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's do this! Light!
What next? Thou didst fight with courage.
Destroyed. Mattia's Scepter.
Impossible!
This cannot be! You, an ignorant, naive fool of a girl like you.
Exactly.
Just as you say, we are both ignorant, naive girls. But we did both know the love of our father. His love gave us strength. Love, you say? So you cling to this love of yours and go on living ridiculous. Chapter 4 bosses after the first couple just tend to get annihilated pretty badly. It makes sense, since there's no progression, it's just everyone's the same level, unlike the other bosses who have the stepping level requirements. Imagine getting wrecked like a scrub, yes. I have no need for such. What a sad man you were.
Ophelia... No.
It's alright, Leanna. But
Such a relief.
you are alive and together with me. That's all that matters now.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I?
Oh my!
The villagers seem to have regained their senses, and the ember has returned to its true color.
Ophelia... Now then.
Come, Leanna, let's guide these people back to the village. Then let us return to Flame's Grace and see the kindling to its proper end. It's time we return to where we belong, Leanna. Great Cathedral of Flame's Grace. Okay, you know what? We only have one snooze left, and I have a feeling this is going to be more than 5 minutes, so I'm going to let the ads run now, and then we'll watch this ending, so be right back. Alright, so I'm back. Let's see this inning. I expected no less of Sister Ophelia, of course.
Yes.
She may still be young, but she is a beacon of hope to us all.
Indeed.
Doubtless His Excellency is looking upon her from the afterworld with joy.
Ophelia Flamebearer.
Pray, give your ember unto the great flame.
Yes.
Your Holiness.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing. As the gods are my witness, the kindling has been done.
We thank you, Sister Ophelia. You have done our church a great service.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
Take as much time as you need to rest and recover before resuming your duties.
You are too kind, Your Holiness. Thank you. How fares Sister Liana?
I fear she remains in her chambers. I left food, but she barely touched it.
I see. Anna, it's me. I'm coming in. All right? It's such a lovely day outside. Won't you come out and see it? Liana.
I'd see we're bookending this.
I'm sorry, Feely. Please, just leave me alone. She's been saying that ever since we got back, and I've given her what she wants, but not today.
Ophelia, where are you going?
Liana, you're coming with me. What? Ophelia? Come on!
Tressa then proceeds to loot the church behind Ophelia's back. No big, right?
This is... Remember when you first brought me here? I was so happy when you did. You helped me find my own feet and stand again, when I thought I'd be lost forever. Out of all the things you tried to tell me, to reach me in my despair, there was one thing you said. It was what truly saved me. Do you remember, Liana? I'm sorry, Feely. I don't. You said... If you frown all the time, even sweet cakes will taste sour. Did I really say that? Finally, a smile! What?
Liana, this time, it's my turn to save you.
Really?
Father lives on in your heart. Can you hear what he's saying to you now? He's telling you not to give up on the joy of life.
You're right, Feely. He is, isn't he?
So snap out of it, you sourpuss!
Oh, Feely.
Oh, it's beautiful up here today, isn't it?
More beautiful than I've ever seen it. Feely?
Yes?
Thank you. For everything.
It is my pleasure to serve, Sister Liana.
You're impossible, did you know that?
Well, I learned from the best.
Feely, we'll always have each other, won't we?
Of course we will.
Thank you for bringing me back to the light.
I told you, didn't I? I did learn from the best.
How adorable. Yeah, I should fix my skills. Then we'll go get that Therian chest and see about scouting out where the final class is. I feel he's a simple, straightforward character, but you still like her. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with simple. I feel like her story is one of the better ones, too. Which could perhaps be attributed to it.
Greetings.
Oh, we could actually talk to these people. Okay, we'll get the chest first, and then we'll come back and see what these villagers have to say, or possibly sell to Tressa. So, Can't remember if it was the first screen or the end of the second. Might be this one. Yeah, over here, I think. Or maybe not. Yeah, okay, I guess it's the second screen. So, because she's not all that different from Elfin in a lot of ways, but you can't stand Elfin. Maybe it's because he doesn't have the same side cast to bounce off of.
I've done my research on you.
My turn now.
It's maybe we'll kill these two just because Seein is a little under the recommended level.
What next? Raining arrows up on them.
Out of my way.
Now. Oh, ice! Through!
I'll do my best.
Letting my
What is the logical course of action?
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action? Not bad. A passing grade.
Oh, Elfin is just, aw shucks, I'm being a good boy, and you find them both irritating and boring. I think for me, I was more iffy on the tail itself. I felt like the, Okay, we need to go up and around. Man. Go down and around, maybe. I always forget which is what with these caves at times. But
come in if thou darest.
it felt like the tail itself is, like, really mean to Elfin. And it didn't really let up until basically the end.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Don't wait.
Letting the hunt beginning. Come in if thou.
I'll do my best. I'll not be defeated.
Letting my arrow fly in.
Thing still isn't dead, huh?
Come in if thou didst fight with courage.
That's to there. Somehow I missed the turnoff.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What next?
So that dead ends up that chest. Ah, there we go.
There is no choice.
Come in, if thou darest.
Don't play.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land. An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Well then. Well then.
Still not enough to snipe them
Letting the
without
hunt
needing the
begin.
break. Unfortunate.
The stars are informed. The hunt endeth.
Just needed to push them over the edge there, I guess. An adamantine hat. Oh wow. It's got elemental attack. So is this an upgrade to what? Yeah, this is just a straight upgrade for Cyrus. Well, it's pew pew. Yeah, bigger numbers. Hello, Fun. What just happened? You just finished your Octo 2 gameplay of the day, hopped onto Twitch, and immediately I'm playing Octopath. It's always Octopath Day, or something. Although this is the usual time that I'm doing non-Fire Emblem games. Alright, let's go shopping. And also, I guess talk to these guys now that they're not cultists anymore.
Hello.
Welcome to Whisper Mill, the village on the frontier of the flatlands. We're a small farming village, so there's nothing special here beyond our windmills. Please enjoy your stay, though. I heard the merchants saying they'd seen a horrifying monster around here. You should really hear the story from them. All the mills in Whisper Mill belong to a man named Brian. You want to know where to find Brian? Brian won't find him anywhere in the village. He loves his drinks, so he'll be off in some town big enough to have an alehouse or the like. I've heard that Brian's actually quite the coward, though. A few tough words and all his bravado just disappears. Okay. Death Cleaver. 380 physical attack axe. Just a bit more attack. Just a bit. It's a very good name for an axe. Maybe a little on the nose, but it works. I used to follow the path of the sacred flame, but these days not so much. Octopath was a decently challenging game, if you remember correctly. But you think 2 got easier? Guess I'll have to see for myself. I do have the second game. But we still have to finish this one off before we get there. I toil away in the fields each and every day. I'm getting sick and tired of it. Apparently the fields have soul stones. Should we be concerned that the fields have soul stones? It's a disgrace, that's what he is! Or what it is. He's raising the price to use of mills again. But it's not like I've got any choice. Can't mill my wheat without a windmill, so what am I supposed to do?
Greetings.
This village is famous for its windmills. See that one over there?
Greetings.
There's a cave to the east of here. It houses an ancient altar inside its dark depths. We could buy another sledgehammer, although we have stuff that's better than that. Let's buy this, have it on hand, I guess. Looks like somebody here is rather well healed. Sure. I guess we already have one, but in case we want to give it to someone else too. We'll see though. Should save. If I decide to play Octo 2, you recommend the Octopath Troubler mod. Why would that be? Like, for after playing through the unmodded game, or like, is there some kind of issue with the not unmodded game? Okay, we're gonna move towards Cyrus's first. And if the shrine isn't there, then we know to go to Seein's, I guess. Buffs of bosses? Well, I'd like to see what the base difficulty is.
Now, letting us hunting.
If I feel like I want to do another playthrough with a mod that makes it harder, then I guess we can do that. These guys aren't even worth fighting. Let's just leave. Oh, I see a shrine. So this must be whatever the 4th class is. I guess it is kind of thematically appropriate for it to be on Cyrus's trail.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Gotta get the scholar more knowledge, right?
Letting the hunt beginning.
What is the logical course of action?
These Rat Kings. I think these guys are normally weak to lightning. Or occasionally lightning or wind.
All light, smite them
Gotcha.
down.
It's my turn now! Well then. Yeah.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Here I go!
And oh, flames, rage strong.
I'll do my best.
What next?
Alright.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Neutral damage, she hits harder with the axe now instead of the bow.
Open for business.
I think it wants me to come from the bottom, but I didn't see an offshoot for it.
Thank you. I'll not be
Hey, Shattered Ice, thanks for feeding the gremlin. Wait, did that Kate just stick around to... Okay. Huh. That's surprising. I didn't expect it to stay and fight us. See if we can break it, I guess.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Letting the hunt beginning.
What to do?
And Hanet's one of my most accurate units, so... Kind of unfortunate there.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Yeah. Well, I guess the tree did survive. It's almost overkill on the non-Kate enemies, though. Ah, there it is. Okay.
Time to teach you a lesson.
What next? Raining arrows up on me.
My turn now.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best.
What next?
Tressa's dodge giggle is so funny.
My turn now. My turn now.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet
Letting the hunt begin. Come in, if thou darest.
Endanger life. That is an interesting name for a skill. Let's do this, I guess. This will fish for 3 different weaknesses. Yeah, found the wind weak. Wow, we found 2 weaknesses with that. Nice.
Thank you!
Rich evil tree thing.
Let me heal you.
now. My focus is a great inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
All that for an herb of clamor. Thanks, game.
Let us begin.
Here I go!
Come in, if thou darest. The stars are informed.
Now, what next?
I'll not be defeated.
What next?
Well then. Let's do this!
No, I'm actually not sure which weapon is Tressel's most powerful. I should really double check that. But it's probably the spear.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Got Olive of Life, and looks like there's something else over here. We might actually have the way to the shrine already. Yep, the Archmagus, I see. Well, let's go get our final job.
I've done my research on you.
It's my turn now!
What next?
These guys are definitely weak to fire. So it's probably fire and light.
The stars are informed.
Nope, guess not.
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action?
What next? What next?
Here I go!
Silly wind, getting distracted.
An interesting dilemma. Thus ends your lesson.
Let's heal Tressa too, I guess.
Flame, protect us!
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's do this! What to do? Here I go! Light!
An interesting dilemma.
It's probably actually weak to wind.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now. Let me heal you.
I like the double
An interesting dilemma.
the double block on that. Nice to be able to troll them back with the damage negation.
Here I go!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rage strong! Thus ends your lesson.
More money. Won't say no to that. I guess we've got two more towns to buy from too, in terms of potentially upgrading our
What is the
equipment.
logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
What next?
Here I go! Well then. Let's do this! Light!
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated.
And oh, flames! Rage strong! You should have studied harder.
Let's link back.
I've done my research on you.
Sometimes it's hard to remember which goes where.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
What to do?
Letting my arrow fly and try.
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of... Ah! Oh, flames! Rain! Drop!
My turn now. Fire.
Coming if the hunt endeth.
Just goes in a circle. This might be a Therian chest. It's kind of hard to tell the way the light's shining on it.
Coming if thou darest. Raining arrows up on them.
My turn now. Fire. My turn now. Let me heal you.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now.
That's annoying. How do we keep missing the giant golem?
What next?
Come on, everyone, keep it together.
My turn now. Let me heal you.
Now the true lesson begins. Not bad. A passing grade.
Yep, sure is the Therian chest. Ah, it's just troll. It looked like there's a path there, but just dead ends.
Now, letting us hunting. Letting my arrow fly and true.
We also want to... grab surpassing power. I guess we'll see if it actually matters here. This guy might have better elemental defense and make it so that Rune Lord shenanigans aren't gonna be that good. I am Draethong, the Archmagus.
Now, let's get down to business.
Wow, guy doesn't even want to just stand up at all to fight us. He's like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna disrespect you by sitting down.
Yeah.
Every dog has its day.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Yeah, I still just poke him.
Let's do this! Feel the power! I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light!
Actually weak to light. Didn't expect that, but sure. Works for me. So it could be pretty much any element that's not dark, or could be bows. Not bows,
What
okay.
next?
So spears.
Light! I'll not be defeated.
Ah yes, good old shovel.
An
Rude.
interesting dilemma.
What next? The stars are falling.
Wind weakness, okay.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing. Let's do this. Wind.
Come in, if thou darest.
Nice.
Here I go.
We appreciate that.
Come in, if thou darest.
What is the logical course of action?
Interesting. Looks like the wind is not actually considered something that gets removed by that? Or maybe his thing doesn't remove it. But we can't pick up buffs, which is kind of annoying.
My turn now.
I guess we'll just have to wail on him when we've got, on the 2 turns we've got here.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting the hunt beginning. What next?
Now, what next?
Maybe the bow is better for pursuits.
My turn now. My turn now.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Yeah, it's a little better.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
My turn now.
So he's still weak to sword. Nope.
Come in, if thou darest. The stars are falling.
My turn now. Bring
Letting the hunt begin. The stars are falling.
Wow, rude.
So much to learn.
Letting the hunt begin.
Ah yes, of course he's weak to bows now.
Using this.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing. Let's do this. I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
What next? Raining arrows up on them.
Ah, not quite.
Letting my arrow flying true.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins! Alafim, Lord of Learning!
My turn now. Here I go! Elfric, bring out the flame! My turn now! For you! What to do? Feel the power!
Focus is unparalleled! What is the logical course of action?
Alright, damn it. We couldn't actually get buffs. So I just wasted those. Meh.
I think not!
Coming, if thou darest. Using this.
Here I go!
Very sad. Though, hilariously, because Tressa was knocked out, it actually let us do it. At least for her. For the Rune Lord stuff. So that's a little
My turn
annoying.
now. Bring about a miracle of healing!
An interesting dilemma.
Well, we'll just do Rune Lord shenanigans then.
Now, what next?
What next? The stars are falling.
Here I go! Try this on your size!
Alright, there's fire weakness.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing!
Coming, if thou darest. What next?
I'll do my best.
Super rude, man. I don't think we can hit enough times to break them. We kind of need Hanet's turn, and she's not. Unless she patiences, we're not getting it.
What is the logical course of action?
What to do?
I guess they'll just do damage.
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Come.
What to do?
I wonder if rest queens these. Let's try.
Phew. Time for a break.
Nope.
I'll not be defeated. Please freeze! Let's do this!
Actually, this is... The can't buff thing is mean, because that means we can't use the cleric protections against elemental damage.
Let me help.
Hey, Audrey.
Dilemma.
Getting the best class. I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be hard to top Rune Lord. I mean, we can just do damage here. It feels kind of weak without... Yeah, I'm gonna... give MP back to Hanet so we can break again easier later.
Let's do this!
What, Rulor tops everything, it's the first one the speedrun gets for a reason? I mean, I can see why.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do, or not much we can do that doesn't count as a buff and wouldn't get cancelled by his stupid thing.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed. I'll not be defeated.
What next?
We might have a staff weakness in this phase.
interesting dilemma. Every dog has its day.
That was a pretty pathetic line, dog, not gonna lie.
What next? Using this.
An interesting dilemma. Every dog has its day.
My turn now.
I guess not. Not sure what that one is then.
Let's do this! Let me help.
Coming, if thou darest.
Now, what next?
Well then. Let me heal you. Well then.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Wait. I don't know if he's ever been vulnerable to spears. Let's see. No. Still plenty of damage though.
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows up on them.
My turn now! I'll do my best.
I guess he's getting pretty low.
My turn now! Feel the power!
Letting the hunt beginning. Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
Here I go! Fire! I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What next?
Still not quite. Alright.
Coming, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next?
There we go.
You should have studied harder.
Just club him to death with a staff. Unto thee who hast proven thy worth. Blah 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 blah. Sorcerer. Also, tries to finding more pocket change. Speed saver. And then surpassing power ended up not being helpful, unfortunately. I kind of figured it might be that way, since the guy was very likely to have a lot of elemental defense. Yeah, okay, I guess that's true. We did get a few 13k rune activations. It wasn't as helpful as I wanted it to be. I guess it's probably the best way to put it. Because our big scholar turns, or attempts at big scholar turns, are kind of meh. But yeah, I guess we did get probably an extra 20k or 20 or 30k between surpassing power on the pursuits from the staff attacks. So that's where they start, so that's War Master. Nice names, I guess. Bow and Staff. Okay. So this is basically like, I want complete elemental coverage. AFAB found the Beppis. Hydrating. Should have seen that coming. What the Beppis? Or the sorcerer. Elemental break, unleash a powerful staff attack. Oh, but it reduces their elemental defense, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, do I have... I feel like if I want to use it with Ophelia, she needs to equip SP Saver. Song spell. For 3 turns, elemental attacks performed by a single chosen ally will hit for critical damage. I see. Increases damage done when striking a foe's weak point. Elemental attacks consume double SP but deal additional damage. Increases damage dealt by elemental attacks. 25% chance that foes will begin battle with reduced physical attack and elemental defense. So we're playing Pokemon now. So many skills I want to stack, but we don't have the room for them anymore. Alright, I guess that'll do for now. You like the design of the two new classes in Octopath 2? I'll definitely be interested to see what they end up changing around once I get there.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What to do?
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let in the hunt begin it.
My turn now!
Now, what next? Nothing will fight
I'll not be defeated.
An interesting dilemma.
Well then.
Yeah, I guess she's bows over axes now.
My turn now! Thank you!
Let in the hunt.
Probably
begin.
unnecessary at this point, but you know.
My turn now.
Now. Thus ends your lesson.
Energizing pomegranate drop. How generous.
What to do?
That's going next. Let's have her try to break the moth things.
What next? A torrent of arrows!
Well then.
Interesting.
Actually, I guess I did leave a theory in chest in that shrine, but maybe I'll combo it with whatever Cyrus's stuff is so that we're not switching in and out constantly. Because I think at this point, he has so much firepower, we don't absolutely need to swap to hunt every single purple chest immediately.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Open for business.
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's do this. My turn now.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Got him.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed. Here I go!
Letting the hunt.
I'll do my best.
And thus ends your lesson.
I see. Long detour to get to another optional dungeon. Although this one is only level 45, which is curious. Most of the optional dungeons are level 50. With the exception of, I think it was Elfins that is just randomly level 55 instead.
Standest thou against me?
So I guess that's to counterbalance it by being the wimpiest.
What to do?
down.
I'll not be defeated. Nitrous connect! I'll do my best. Let's do this.
Let in the hunt.
Nothing will. Not bad. A passing grade.
We're gonna go buy stuff first. The usual thing.
Hello there.
Welcome to Duskburrow. We don't got much in this corner of the woodlands except the ruins. Dangerous necromantic ruins? Maybe? Huh? Huh?
You see,
I used to belong to a company of mercenaries run by a right fool. To him, it was all brotherhood and being in it together and all that kind of rot. So yeah, me and my mates decided to bring him down, and bring him down we did. Okay. You're a dick.
It's like this.
Some down on his luck mercenary is taken to raiding their nearby ruins. He badgers me with worthless trinkets he finds there, claiming they're valuable artifacts. When I try to shoot him off, he turns most belligerent. I do wish someone would do something about him. Meteorite rod. Still not as good as what we already got for Cyrus. Alright, looks like nothing that's really an improvement. Are you the type who can keep a secret? Don't tell anyone else, but I've got something amazing, something you won't even believe. When I got it, I couldn't help but write it all down in my diary. I wouldn't want to ever forget an instant of that glorious moment. Cure for direst writer's block. What? Sus. Oh, there's a purple chest in town. I guess I'll swap for that one.
Hello.
This village was built on the site of an ancient city. We preserve the ruins as best we can. Go on, take it. I don't need it anymore. This person doesn't need to worry about reviving people.
Oh,
My son has brought a tiger cub back from the woods. Oh, it's sweet and adorable now, but what about when it grows up? Tigers are meat eaters, aren't they? And ferocious too, I'm led to believe. Oh, what to do, I ask myself. Well, you could, ask Hana to train him. Your son could be a fine hunter, maybe. Meow. Small tiger, as yet unnamed. Such matters are deserving of deep consideration, for their moniker may come to define them in the eyes of others. Yes, Cyrus. Most intriguing indeed. Really? Cyrus, a 66% chance to scrutinize a kid? That's embarrassing.
Greetings.
A traveler, what brings you to our humble village? Viper dagger. It's probably better than most of the daggers we got, let's get it. You have to forgive me, but I don't really have much worth buying. Are you sure about that? That seemed like a pretty damn good dagger. Look, I just found this cup in the woods. Hehe, isn't he the cutest? Yeah, totally the cutest. You get the darndest things just lying around in chests in the village. Alright, I guess there weren't actually that many people to talk to. But we got a cool new knife out of it. Let's get to Cyrusing. And so Cyrus's search for the ancient tome led him to Stoneguard, where Headmaster Yvonne lay in wait. Using the forbidden blood magic gleaned from those pages, he aspired to powers unholy and profane. But Yvonne, more demon than man at the end, met his demise. Preposterous! I am all-powerful! I am eternal, immortal! They were all lies! Such were all his last words, but who lied to him, and what was their ultimate aim? Was Cyrus fully prepared to face the truth that awaited him? A foreboding shadow fell over him as he came to Despero.
Time to do some research.
And we haven't seen his, that guy's assistant since, she led us into that trap, so I feel like she might be the woman behind the man. Somewhere in this town lies the headmaster's ultimate destination. Given the nature of his research, it is reasonable to assume that there's a secret laboratory of some sort. We'll get to the bottom of this no matter what. That's the headmaster's assistant, Lucia, was it? Speak of the devil. Now that I recall, she disappeared after that incident at the headmaster's house. What's her role in all this? I must not let her out of my sight. She was just here. Whatever could she, or wherever could she have gone? What's this?
What have we here?
A button of sorts. Should I press it? No, let's just abandon the tale.
I see.
Nothing happened. I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Well, I guess time to do scrutinizing. Perhaps I should pull it instead. Sure. I must be losing my wits. How does one even go about pulling a button? You grab it by the side and yank. Jeez, have some imagination. So our journey bringeth us to Duskbarrow. Ah, yes, you are from this region, are you not? Aye, though I've never visited the town, I've heard tell of it. It is famous for many ruins that surround it. Many of them dating from the Age of Legends. The Age of Legends, you say, 1,000 years in the past. For their age, the structures are remarkably well preserved. Master once told me a story of the ruins. He said that whenever danger or disaster is visited upon Duskbarrow, the people taken shelter in the ruins. Whatever era they were in built strong, using techniques no longer known. Lost architectural techniques, you say? My interest is piqued. I'm inclined to investigate, after, of course, we have settled this affair of Headmaster Yvonne. Thou art confident of our success. I always am.
What have we?
Perhaps I should smash it, twist it, ignore it. Let's try twisting it.
Aha!
Well, this is a turn. Har har. Should proceed with caution. It's weird that that was the puzzle for him to get into here. Like, that random mercenary knows how to get in. Why was that? Why did they make such a big deal of it?
Flame, protect us! Here I go!
Actually, yeah, let's hit the Sentinels. 'Cause usually the Sentinels, regular Sentinels, don't have elemental weaknesses. It's wind, so I think we use lightning. Got him.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated. My turn now.
What next?
Here I go.
What next?
This wind slash. Well, I guess it would be useful, except we have Starseer, so we kind of don't really care.
Well then.
What is the? Ah! Oh, flames! Rage strong. Not bad. A passing grade.
Of course. Well, at least we know how to get to the Therian chest.
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
Brutal.
My turn now. My turn now.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's do this! Thank you!
What next? Yeah!
Now, what next? Not bad. A passing grade.
Refreshing jam. I should probably actually use those more during boss battles than trying to triage with pomegranates.
Protect us!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Especially since it also heals HP.
It's my turn now!
An interesting dilemma. All light, smite them down!
I'll do my best. Nitrous connect. It's my turn now. Thank you.
Rip.
What next?
Oh, flames! Rage strong! You should have studied harder.
I like how that corner of the building prevents us from seeing what's in the corner of this room, because, you know, that makes sense, right?
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows!
Let's do this.
An interesting...
I'll not be defeated. I'll not.
Coming, if thou.
Let's do this. Thank you. I'll do my best.
And... Oh, flames! Rage strong! You should have studied harder.
So it's probably dead ends then. I think that's another purple chest. Game, please. We were gone for like 20 seconds and there's already more pocket change on the floor. Thinking emoji.
Open for business. It's my turn now.
Letting the hunt beginneth. A torrent of arrows!
Now,
I want to see it.
oh flames!
Yeah, nice. Can actually
Not
just get
bad.
rid of them
A
immediately.
passing grade.
These walls seem quite old. Yet they still stand strong. What are these curious patterns? Look how perfectly they're aligned. Whatever they, or could they be for?
Aha!
Wait, that's it. Together, the markings illustrate something. Here they billow and swell, an ocean, a flood. Seems to be depicting something overflowing. And yet, the depiction is abstract and surreal. Wait, I've seen markings like these somewhere. Of course! The runes of High Hornborgian. The runes are being used to paint a picture. Might there not be a hidden message contained within? It is as if the runes are flowing forth from some kind of gate. Though I hate to admit it, I fear deciphering this will take more time than I have. I should move on. Just more Cyrus nerding out. Did you learn anything about those wall paintings? Little, yes. For example, they clearly date from ancient times. And I believe they have religious significance of some kind. But I saw nothing in them of the teachings of the Sacred Flame. The beliefs in the Age of Legends were quite different from today. It is the time before the religious schism. You mean, even before the Sacred Flame teachings began? Precisely so. An age almost entirely unknown to us. A time when gods and mortals walked together upon the soil. I am blessed indeed to have been given the chance to visit these ruins. They are a scholar's paradise. I'm glad too. It almost feels like I can hear the thoughts of the people who lived long ago. The very breath of the ancients, borne on the wind over these many long centuries. Whispering of great and epic tales. Alright, so it wants us to go that way. So we're gonna naturally go to the right for treasure.
Let us beginnen. Let in the hunt beginnen.
What to do?
We didn't break the sentinel, Sag.
I'll do my best.
I mean, it's easy enough to do it regularly, but Arrow Storm can feel so bad at times.
An interesting. Oh, flames! Flames! Wrong! You should have studied harder.
No way, is that another purple chest? Also, what the heck? It's tree just growing out in the ruins. There's no light here. I mean, I guess there's a little bit coming through the ceiling, but... Still, Void Amulet. Ah, yes. I suppose I should have guessed that would greatly reduce Stark. Although the bravely player in me kind of wanted to say that it was, nulls your experience in JP game.
Step right up.
This looks kind of ugly as a fight.
Let's do this.
Interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing. Let's do this. My turn now. Here I go. Light.
Wonder what the capture
Let
looks
the
like
hunt
on this.
begin.
Bulwark Axe. Interesting.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Even more pocket change that is regenerated. And here we have a library of sorts. Look at all these tomes. Did Headmaster Yvonne procure them all?
It couldn't be.
Volume 7 of the Trial of 12, but only the first 5 volumes are extant. Forbidden Gold, Covenant of the Sage. These books were all said to have been lost ages ago. And what's this? Personal dictionary for the translation of ancient tongue. Did the headmaster collect all these by himself?
No.
That would be impossible for even the most esteemed of scholars. No, such a vast repository of knowledge must have been accumulated over decades, even centuries. From this trove to those odd wall paintings, this place is one enigma after the next. One thing is clear, if there's a mastermind behind all this, I can expect to find him here. Okay, we can't go behind the tree. About here? No. Maybe it's just a... Might be just on the more direct path through. Occasionally, they don't make us walk through several different
Standest thou
passageways.
against me, then be hunted. What next?
What to do?
Now, what next? Oh, flames! Flames! Wrong!
My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly in true. The hunt endeth.
Yeah, just walk around. Travel banter. Surprising amount of travel banter in the random cave. Or I guess random ruins. Professor? What is it, Tressa? I was just thinking about the books here. They all seem very special. How much are they worth, do you think? Ah, Tressa, we can always trust you to be interested in the worth of things. Those books record the history of all that has happened, every event from beginning to end. Gosh. In other words, they contain the knowledge of the world, knowledge won at the cost of uncounted lives. Well, I don't think I could even put a price on that. Quite, they are without question priceless, for they belong to all men. And maybe we should make lots of copies and sell them cheaply so that as many people as possible can read them. Splendid idea. The question then becomes, how does one produce books cheaply and in large quantities? Well, maybe Tressa will invent the printing press.
Open for business.
What next?
My turn now.
And oh, flames! Flames! Wrong! Not bad. A passing grade.
Night Shield. What's evasion, but pretty decent raw defenses. Let's see how it holds up against the Force Shield. Nope, it is worse. Looks like we're about to have ourselves a tussle. And I guess because of the timing with the previous snoozes, we now push the ads out so that they're in an awkward place. So I'm gonna run them now because I don't think we've reaccumulated snoozes to actually let them play through this sequence. So yeah, we'll refill my water while those play, and then we can solve Cyrus's mystery. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this.
Professor, you truly are every bit as brilliant as old Yvonne said.
I like how the way these shelves are set up makes it really hard to access like half of the books. Truly a library for the ages.
I did not come here for false flattery.
Oh, but I was being quite sincere. A shame the purport eludes your grasp.
To think you were the one pulling the strings. The headmaster was merely your puppet all along.
Very astute. Yes, it was I who maneuvered to install him in that position in the first place. To my dismay, he had a willful streak that got in the way.
One might say the fault lies in the person who chose him for the task.
Burn.
One might say that, yes. Now, let us proceed to the matter at hand. Your search for the original copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell has miraculously led you to me. In finding me, you have displayed some measure of knowledge and acumen. More than anything, you have shown a pure and unrelenting passion for seeking out the truth. I hold that particular quality in the highest regard. What say you, Cyrus? Will you join me in my research?
Ridiculous. If that is a jape, it is a poor one.
A jape? What a curious reaction from a scholar like yourself. The wall paintings in this place, did they not pique your interest? Did your heart not race when you saw the countless lost tomes in my study?
To say I was not intrigued would be a lie.
Of course you were. Yes, any true scholar would feel the same. I must unravel these mysteries. I must have the answers. Your mind, no, your very soul burns with an all-consuming desire to know. That is what separates you from the rest, Cyrus. We are true seekers of knowledge, you and I. Together, we can unlock all the secrets behind our world.
I'll pass.
How can you refuse? You covet the mysteries of the universe. You yearn to know the truth. Surely you can stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
That's it exactly.
What? What is it?
Surely you. I take issue with your solicitation. You don't care who you use in your schemes. What of Headmaster Yvonne?
Don't be ridiculous. He was devoid of the passion you have. He was nothing but a pawn to the end, incapable of envisioning an ultimate goal.
On what grounds do you base that assumption? Can a man not grow his mind? If you found him wanting, why did you not teach him?
Teach him?
Take him on as your pupil. Impart your vast knowledge, that he might one day be your peer.
Preposterous. You speak the impossible. Mediocrity is as mediocrity does. Knowledgeable as he was, His own actions prevented him from ever approaching genius. A genius such as yourself must understand this.
Oh my, she's coming on real strong.
There's where you and I differ. I haven't given up on mediocrity. As scholars, we learn from the past to better understand the present and pass our knowledge on to the future. What do you mean to do with the knowledge you amass? The secrets you unravel? Carry them to your grave, content they are inscrutable to all who do not possess your genius? You would call them simpletons, fools, feeble minds. I say it is you who lacks the ability to teach and inspire.
Yeah, roaster, Cyrus.
A true scholar does not look down on others for what they do or do not know. Those who know impart knowledge to those who do not. If something is wrong, those who know the answer correct it. The process repeats, bringing us closer and closer to enlightenment. I teach my students with the expectation that one day they will surpass me. I long for the day when I will have the chance to learn from them.
Enough!
I like that voice acting from Lucia there.
I've given you plenty of opportunities to make a move. Any move. But clearly we are going nowhere fast. If you would rather die without discovering the truth, so be it. I have already synthesized a perfect blood crystal, precisely as detailed in the original tome. With it, I will cast off the shackles of humanity. A human can only learn so much in its short lifetime. I will gain the time, the power, to understand everything. You may be a fool, but to show no hard feelings, you can participate in an empirical analysis of my newfound power.
If believing in the future makes one a fool, then call me a proud fool. But know this. When I emerge victorious, I will unravel the secrets of that tome and arrive at my own answer. Let this be a lesson to you. The future of mankind is bright. I cannot fail.
Wow, 30,
What to do?
30 to break. Interesting.
Feel the power!
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
I'll not be defeated.
This means she's probably not weak to many elements, or rather, she's weak to exactly one element, if anything.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Nope, she is not weak to any magic stuff.
Let's do this! Catch me if you can! Let's try!
That was close. Now, what next?
What next?
Let's do this! Catch me if you can! do my best. Let your wounds be healed. Let's do this!
I guess it doesn't really matter what rune we pick. Unless she shuffles her weaknesses, which could happen, I guess.
What is the logical course of action?
What next?
Here I go! Feel the power!
Do not see thy prey.
Wow, Ophelia has all the divine protection. I love it.
Well then. Ha! My turn now. Yeah! My turn now. What to do? Light!
What next?
Nice try.
What next?
My turn now.
Oh, I didn't change my skills either, so... I mean, I guess I could do the quad cast and see how it does.
Prepare yourself! Elfric, bring out the flames! What to do? Feel the power!
Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled!
Not quite damage cap.
Let's do this! Catch me if you can!
What is the logical course of action? Thus ends your lesson.
Cyrus is laughing. Guess there was no no use changing the skills up anyway, since we destroyed hers so quickly.
So much more I must learn.
If nothing else, your devotion to the pursuit of knowledge is admirable. Unfortunately for you, you will not live to pass it on.
Oh,
From the far reaches of hell, at last I have the original. Thanks for the GG. How many lives have been lost to the dark knowledge in these pages? But no, knowledge itself cannot be good or evil, only the hearts of those who would use it. I will use all the resources at my disposal to decipher this work for myself. And I will find the answer I seek, an answer of my very own. Perhaps one of the tomes in the city I passed through might aid me in deciphering these glyphs. Yes, I should return. Oh, we're not done yet, huh? Alright. I thought the game would automatically do it, just teleport them back to the library to do it, but alright.
Letting us beginning.
What to do? My turn now. Glacius Claudette!
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh, flames! Rage strong! Not bad. A passing grade.
Ah, there we go. It's like, I'm pretty sure the cursor is pointing at me here. At long last, I can begin to study the tome in earnest. Hi, Hornbergian Dictionary. Right? Oh boy, we need to study all of these, okay. An ancient tome detailing how the 12 gods sealed away an unholy power beyond the edge of the world. It's Trial of the 12, Volume 7. In the pages of this tome, the secrets banished by the gods are likened to a golden fruit, and an ominously worded warning is issued to any who'd covet this forbidden power. Forbidden gold.
I will battle. Here I go!
Now, what next?
Coming, if thou darest.
This is kind of a weird sequence, but sure, we'll roll with it.
Well then. Ignis Ardere! The flame guides us true.
The flame guides us through, she says, as she burninates. A tome wherein is writ, in horrifying detail, a forbidden right to bring back the unholy power sealed away beyond the edge of this world. Yes, yes, I see. I do believe I have the knowledge I seek to decipher the mural.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Coming, if thou darest. Attack of arrows!
Let's do this! Feel the power! I'll not be defeated.
What is the logical course? Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Coming, if thou darest.
Yes, it does seem like an appropriate response to purging with fire.
Time for a break. I've grown more able.
Step right up. Let's do this. Feel the power.
What next?
Alright, we got all our SP back, so I really don't need to set that up anymore.
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
My turn now.
Letting my arrow.
Here I go. You got more than you bargained for.
Flame, protect us!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Blood Revenant. Sounds gross.
A torrent of arrows.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
My turn now.
Now, what next?
Some unfortunate misses there.
Every dot has its day.
Let's do this.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will fight
Letting the hunt begin it. Raining arrows up on them.
Well then,
Here I go. Light.
Now, what next? Nothing will fight
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing!
What next? Come.
You should have studied harder.
Death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction. The mural's meaning. Thinking emoji. Most intriguing. Ah, yes, death, doom, destruction. Very intriguing.
Now then,
Now, let me think through all I've learned.
but of course.
Indeed, the power of life and death, that is the forbidden secret held within these pages. Trial of the 12 tells the tale of how the 12 gods sealed this power away. The author of Forbidden Gold compares this power to a golden fruit. Like a golden fruit, it calls out and tempts the human heart. Into the pages of from the far reaches of hell was this power sealed. These glyphs, yes, I believe I can decipher them now. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Doom, doom, doom. This is like a Pokemon conversation. Destruction, destruction. Destruction, destruction. I think we can safely assume this is a warning of sorts. No, really, Cyrus. You think? Warning of the calamity that awaits us if the gate is opened and the forbidden unleashed. If the mirror has the tome left behind as an invitation or a warning. Sounds like a warning.
But of course!
Yes, the mirror was left behind as a warning. I'm sure of it. Unless you really have a fetish for death and destruction, I guess. Audrey. You had to leave for a bit. How do I look Sorcerer? It seems pretty okay. I haven't, I guess I'm not using it for maximum damage on Cyrus, though, so... But it has been helpful for breaking.
Indeed.
Knowledge in and of itself is not inherently good or evil. It can, however, serve either purpose. All depends on the heart of he who would use it. I choose to believe that whoever created this mirror so many years ago believed the same. For the sake of our future, be not tempted by the darkness.
Indeed.
Yes, these dark secrets must never be allowed to be, to be put into practice. The mere existence of this tome is a threat. Shall I destroy it and banish its baleful knowledge for all eternity?
Not exactly.
No, destroying the tome would not banish the darkness that exists in the heart of man. And as long as that darkness exists, people will find a way to work evil. I must preserve this knowledge that we might put it to use for good, not evil.
Thusly.
And yet, there is much more I must learn. I must decipher in full the contents of this tome and the murals in this place, and pass them on to those who would follow us. That one day, should we be threatened by forces from the far reaches of hell,
yes,
our descendants will possess the knowledge needed to protect this realm. First, I must return to Alistam and file a report on what I have seen here. Then I must begin my analysis of the material I have collected. Yes, I'll be burning the midnight oil night after night, no doubt, and I can scarcely wait.
Professor! Professor!
Over here, Therese.
That stack of books seems to get bigger every time I see you.
And I'll need twice again as many to have any hope of translating this ancient tome.
Twice as many?
Fascinating, is it not? A traditional fairy tale from a certain region mentioned a gate of sorts. And I could not help but notice a parallel to the mural I found.
I see. Hence, these books on local folklore?
Just so. Considering your subject from all possible angles is a fundamental principle of scholarly research. But I forget myself. Might I surmise that you've come here to inform me that it's time for class?
Yes.
You're late, Professor.
Pray forgive me, Your Highness. Very well then, my students. Let us begin. To quote the words of one Susanna Grotoff, author of Knowledge is Light. The pursuit of knowledge is a journey with no destination. As long as people live, there is always something to learn. And so we learn, we record, we speak. Points connect, thus forming our history, our agency, our identity. This world we live in is not for or of any one individual, and neither is knowledge. And so I write and speak of all that I learned, to plant seeds of knowledge that will be harvested by those who follow me. To you who have found my writings, read well these words.
Hey, Simplepa. You love Octo 1 music so much, you think it's better than 2's? I guess I'll have to see once I get there.
That they may help you build a bridge to a brighter future.
Classic Cyrus. Let's do a quick treasure dive. Actually, I guess I should be... Alright, we'll hit the bar in, Despero. Should actually transfer, Tress's gear over. So we'll be actually using Therian for the next while, since his Chapter 4 is next. I guess we could Runelord, Therian. It won't be as good as, with Merchant, but we can still get the offenses. A Runebow. I think we already have one of those. Yes, we do. This is an improvement for Cyrus.
Now, let us hunt him. Coming, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
Now. Oh, flames! Flames! Wrong! You should have studied harder.
And money. A little bit less interesting than the rune bow. Let's see if I remember the location of the one in here.
Flame, protect us!
Letting the hunt begin it.
Nothing will find
Out of my way.
Oh, I need to actually buy the skills with him too. That might be a bit much for him. We'll see.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, we don't have axes on her anymore. Well, I guess then we're just using the S.
An interesting done. Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong! Thus ends your lesson.
I never bought its alt either. I guess we'll buy that too, and then let's do transfer and thunder. You know, we'll leave evasive maneuvers on until we're done with the purple chest here. Then we'll take it off for when we're on the route to his actual stuff. Duh, we almost got there without any fights. Funny.
What next?
My turn now. Glacius clock
Now. Not bad. A passing grade.
A wizard's rod. Is that the one? Yeah, that's what Cyrus is already using. Maybe I give that to Ophelia now, even though it drops her physical attack with a giant's club. It's fine. She's using sorcerer now, so it's actually a little bit better to have that. Alright, well that was a pretty interesting find. Yeah, double the wizard rods. It's too bad we can't dual wield wizard rods. Space could just go north. I think, let's see. The answer is to go straight north, so we're going straight north.
This is the beginning of your end. I'll make this quick.
Come in, if thou darest.
I guess the nice thing about having Theory in the party for his thing is that if you encounter purple chests, they're not frustrating. Maw the Ice Dragon.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Yikes, Seein.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rage! Rock!
I'll not be defeated.
Over here!
What is the logical course of action?
Come in, if the hunt endeth.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Dan's probably not doing much here. I guess I'll just put a rune on him.
What next? A torrent of arrows.
Now, what next? Not bad. A passing grade.
I'll make this quick.
What next?
My turn now. Ignis Ardere!
Now, what next? Not bad. A passing grade.
Cyrus is really just kind of able to brute force everything in his path now.
Flame, protect us!
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Stole a healing grape from a wolf. Sure, why not?
Not bad. A passing.
Letting us beginning.
Out of my way.
Now, what next?
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'll not be defeated. Ignis our dare!
Out of my way.
What next?
An interesting dance. You should have studied harder.
Wonder what the next resplendent art is. No. IS has always been quite random about what they do with it, so I feel like it's
My turn.
speculating on it doesn't really benefit you much.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'll do my best. Ignis our dare!
Letting my arrow.
My turn. Try that.
Well then. Jennifer overreach! The flame guides us true.
Now we also got some Ophelia clearing power. Can we actually... Nope. It makes it look like we can go down that slope, but we definitely can't. Nice ship hitting.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Come in, if thou darest.
Well then. Jennifer overreach!
My turn.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Sword wall dance. Curious on that.
I'll not be defeated. Ignis our dare! The flame guides us true.
doing the usual, gonna shop around first thing. Because if we even find one thing like that knife in another weapon category, it's totally worth it. I have to find the bar first, though. Ah, convenient. It's right here. A master's longbow, but how master is it? To not master at all, apparently. I guess just in case you haven't been upgrading your bows at all.
Greetings.
You're a strange one, coming all the way to a place like this. There's nothing but an old, rundown church. Full of bandits, almost assuredly. It's a real luxury item. Make sure you save her properly.
Hi.
Ah, there's nothing like the first pint after a hard day's work. Really warms the bones.
Oh my!
Oh, Joshua, the profound depths of your love call out to my heart. Oh dear. Joshua's poem, not for sale. Adamantine hat. Alright, that's what we've got on Cyrus right now. These are all gifts for my dear Joshua. He sends me all sorts of mementos from his journeys. Did one catch your eye? There's a bit of SP there, but we can always restore a bunch now with the amount of consumables we have. Oh, my beloved Angela! I have another verse for you this fine day. Dragon Saber. 273. Another force shield, too. Though I think we have enough force shields. Okay, it's not as strong as Werner's sword. Although, I'm gonna buy it anyway, because I think it might be better than what Thurian has. Wow, an 18k discount, nice. My beloved Angela did me the honor of sending me these wares, are they not fine?
Hello.
This is Northreach, the northernmost edge of the land. 1000 HP. Okay, we'll keep that on hand. Seems like a decent accessory. Got some good wares, right? Don't tell anyone else. Well, that's weird. How are you supposed to sell them?
Things are looking up.
Although I guess we would potentially buy them. You wouldn't believe the deal I got in this ring. Oof, the fellow was desperate, drove him right down till he was practically paying me to take it. Well, I ran into a bit of a rough spot myself soon after. I had to sell it off to a peddler of such things. Got a better price than what I paid for it, at least. You're really helping me out here. Feel free to buy as much as you like.
Right.
Gold here, innit? It's the northernmost town in the Rosslands, after all. Come this far just to trade? You're dedicated to your goals, I'll give you that much.
What ho?
My house, the great house of Byron, has a noble lineage. Not that we would have know it now to look at us, how far we have fallen. I even had to part with that precious ring that was our family's heirloom. Seems our great house will truly end with me. Rip this dude, I guess.
Well met.
Travel in search of tales and legends of the noble dragons. I might put them down in a book. Or I would, but my master asked me to assist him with his own work. So I cannot yet set out to investigate the 3 great dragons of this world.
Sorry.
Could I ask you to perhaps assist me in my research? I would know about the great dragons found in the Frostlands, Clifflands, and the Highlands. I'd be really obliged if you could do this for me. Really, I would. Consider me in your debt. Always looking for a bargain.
That'll do.
Wait. Huh. Interesting. Didn't expect to see him again. That should see you through. If that fever comes back, though, take this twice a day until it subsides. Thank you so much. We're lucky such a skilled apothecary passed through our village. No need for thanks, it's my job is all. Sir, if I might ask. Was I ever your patient before? Not that I remember, but I move about a lot. I feel like I met you before, long, long ago. Could be. Like I said, I move about a lot. I did stay in this village for a time, earning my keep as an apothecary. But when I lost my wife, I left this place. I was on the road for a long time after that. After all these years, though, I guess that fancy just struck me and I thought I'd stop by, see the old place. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you'll stay with us this time, forever. Melissa. Soon it'll be the anniversary of the day I lost you. Is that why my feet brought me back here? Not like I've got any right to face you again, if even I could. I see. Okay. So some of these side characters might actually get epilogues, side stories. Did not realize. Yeti's longbow. I was definitely not expecting to run into that while just shopping around.
Greeting to ye.
This whole town is surrounded by the castle walls. Lived a very different life once, but those days are long behind me now. Interesting. There are a bunch of stairs here that don't actually take us anywhere. Are you serious? More? Alright, oh no, it zoned me. That's weird. I guess I got pushed over. Trying to look on this side. I've heard stories about that Byron lad, about how he mosts about the town, lamenting how he's fallen into such disgrace. That is simply the way of the world. The gods are fickle, and those who rise up must eventually come down. Imagine anyone who's studied history could tell you that there have been worse reversals of fortune in the past. The Byrons have yet to regain their former glory. I wanted to bring some of my wife's favorite flowers to her grave. But seems like they don't grow around here anymore. They're called Mind Me Always. A traveling apothecary familiar with a wide variety of ailments, capable of concocting potent medicines. While he has saved countless lives, he has also failed to do so countless times. Thanks for telling us absolutely nothing we don't already know, Cyrus. Swap Therion back in, and we can very shortly begin the final tale for him, or final chapter. And our final chapter 4, I guess we'll see what the game brings up after that. So I feel like it would be weird to end here, like with absolutely nothing else said, with especially the way Ophelia's and Cyrus's ended so ominously. Actually, technically Hanet's could qualify too. Yeah, I mean the plan was always to do all of them. Just the order changed because of, especially how the chapter 1s and 2s changed their recommended levels, like, almost every time I changed areas. Infiltrating the black market in Wellspring in pursuit of the second Dragonstone, Theron was reunited with Darius, his erstwhile partner in crime, who swiftly vanished, stone in hand. What's with those pitiful minces? So cold and guarded, distrusting and wary. Therion could not deny what Darius had said. He had sworn to trust no one. He would not be betrayed again. But even as he made his way north to Northreach, Cordelia's words wouldn't leave him. Mr. Therion, I have faith in you. And so it was that he finally arrived at his journey's end. So this is Northreach. And it's eager to make a first impression.
Oh!
Stop! Those are mine! Not anymore, they ain't.
Ha!
Hand it over. Thieves! Someone stop them!
Boy.
Sorry to say, but ain't no one going there to stop those thieves. Aren't there guards in this town?
Truth be told,
Even the guards won't lay a hand on them. That's just how life is here. Best not get too attached to anything.
But I see.
East Paradise, huh? Is this Darius is doing? Everyone here is living in fear.
Oi.
It's him.
Huh.
Yeah, no doubt about that. If it were lucky, he's just come to use the bog.
Hey.
Give me a glass of your best.
Huh?
We're out of our best. Actually, we're out of everything. We're closing for the day. Best you be on your way now.
Sure.
Guess I'll show myself out.
This is...
Me? They didn't even get my best angle. Beware. Any involvement with this man will be considered direct opposition to Lord Darius. Lord Darius. Guess he really does rule this town.
Come here.
Found you. You got some guts marching into this town.
Come again?
Then you are... Wait, don't tell me. You're Darius' welcoming committee, ain't you? Alright, we'll make sure you get the warmest of welcomes, boys. Suppose quality over quantity doesn't mean much here.
Shut up!
Grr, if we stab you enough times, you'll still die. You think you can stall for time by yapping? Ain't nobody coming to save you, even if you scream bloody murder.
That's right.
You best give up now. Everyone here fears Lord Darius.
Interesting.
So what's it like leeching off of someone else's power?
Shut up! Let's do it!
Kill him!
You ready for this? Out of my way.
Yes. Over here!
My turn now. Glacius Pocket!
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, flames! Raise strong!
My turn now.
My turn.
All light! Smite them down!
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh yeah, I did equip that new sword on him.
The hunt endeth.
I'll do that in a second.
On Ratchet!
Lead an L.
Are we done here?
Enough, I've got bigger fish to fry. Enjoy your victory while you can. Because there's no way you're leaving this town alive. This is getting old fast. You ready to die, mate? It'll be slow and painful for you, that's for sure. There's nowhere left for you to leg it.
Damn it.
I'm starting to see the appeal of quantity over quality. These odds are bad anyway, I look at them.
Oh dear.
That look of resignation is unbefitting of you.
Well, I'll be damned.
Heathcote. I suppose you could have gone here a little sooner.
Good to see you again.
You can thank me later.
Come now.
For now, follow me.
Got it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Don't let him get away!
After him! Sounds like Yuri.
We should be safe here.
Like the thugs? I don't know if... Or do you mean Therian? So I'm not sure if either of them really do sound that close.
Are you okay?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used to be. When I was your age, I never imagined time would wear down my bones so.
You're saying an old man slipped this bangle onto my arm without me noticing?
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
Where did you learn how to do that? Butler training? You were a thief, weren't you?
Guilty as charged.
Now it all makes sense. You're the one who set those traps in the manor, aren't you?
Not the same VA. Yeah, I kind of figured.
You understand how a thief thinks, because you were one.
An astute observation.
Huh.
I suppose I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for a moment? I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born. I was something like you at that time. Youthful, gifted, and proud of it. I was certain there was nothing in this world I could not steal.
Then why are you working for the Ravis family now?
For the same reason as yourself. I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of the household. He offered me a deal. He said he would not hand me over to the guards on one condition. That one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
And now you're seeing that promise through to the end.
The more confidence one has in his skills, the greater the disgrace when he fails. You felt the same, did you not?
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day. Outdone by a butler. And an old one at that.
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely disgraceful. In the end, I had no choice but to start anew. Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manor that day.
Without taking a single leaf.
Indeed, I learned what it felt like to be believed in, and the value of believing in others. I'm sure you've heard the story of Miss Ravis's past.
Yeah, hard to imagine seeing the person she is now.
There was a time she thought the whole world was her enemy. She wouldn't let anyone get close. But as the days passed, she began to change.
How so?
I continued to have faith in her, and thus she learned to have faith in me. Wounds of betrayal run deep, but one must learn to have faith in others again before they can start to heal. And that is why she decided to have faith in you, too.
Just like someone did for her.
That's enough talk of the past. You must find a way to get those stones back from Darius.
Me?
Yes. Unfortunately, my old bones would be nothing but a hindrance if I accompanied you. but I have faith you can do it.
I'll come back with those stones. You have my word. Stay safe, Heathcote. Now to find where Darius is hiding. There's no way he covered all his tracks.
I don't know if he's even trying to hide the way he bullies people around town. Alright, we lose evasion if we swap up to Seein Saber. Well, we'll keep the Dragon Saber. We'll have the Dragon Saber around. In case we need another sword. Doesn't hurt. Tyrion, you have borne a heavy burden. It is what it is. But I know holding grudges against others won't change the past or right my wrongs. There's no point crying over yesterday. It's what I do today and tomorrow that counts. So spare me your sermons and your sympathy. I would not presume to offer either. All I meant to say is that, despite your circumstances, you resent no man in this world. That's no common thing, for resentment abides in nearly all our hearts. Never thought of it that way. Just never saw much point in holding grudges. Simple as that. Well, this is ironic. I'm the most wanted man here, but I haven't stolen a thing. Yet.
Huh.
Any choice of him yet? Not yet, sir. Vanished like a white wolf in a snowstorm, you did.
Nah.
And you'll be the next one to vanish if you don't stop your whining. Now, Lord Darius promised a reward for his capture. So if you ever want to see real riches, you better find them. Yes, sir. Now, get back to work.
Well.
He sure sounds important. He probably knows the way to the hideout. Wow, the hideout couldn't possibly be in an extremely conspicuous building. No way. He hits Papalotl. Definitely not hiding anything. No, totally not.
Interesting.
An abandoned church? Nothing seems out of order. Really, Tyrion? Everything is out of order about it. That maybe these stairs. If their hideout isn't there, I don't know where it could be. But I can't just waltz through the front door.
Time to get to work.
Time to find myself a disguise. Hey, look, it's the FF6 merchant. Steal from merchant quest thing again. Super suspicious person with a hood to hide their identity walks into a rundown church. Yeah, nothing out of order. Exactly.
Eyeing me.
Hope someone finds the bastard soon, else we'll be getting an earful from the boss again. Small fry. This should be easy.
Hey.
Looking for me?
To hell with you.
Damn right I am. Where'd the hell did that bastard go? The grunted Darius' gang. When he was down on his luck, he crossed paths with the brigands in Northreach. Judging the encounters serendipitous, he decided to join them. However, he is not particularly committed to the gang. He's only trusted with various odd jobs. Wow, only a 55% chance? Yeah, trust you won't be missing this.
I'll take that.
You won't be needing these for now, sleep tight. Is this dinner sneakier than this? You know, probably. Wants me to go down here, though.
Hey.
Looking for me?
Come here.
You're mine now. Wait, this means the disguise kind of sucks. Yeah, but awesome. Wait, what? I think the game broke. It teleported me back here. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to steal anything extra from that guy.
Now then.
Now to pull the lookouts.
Wait.
Hold it! Identify yourself.
He's
just a kid. Must be a new recruit. In that case...
So you think that's funny?
You blundering idiot! Did you forget who I am?
Yikes!
No, I didn't. You're... Wait a second.
Huh?
You're that new guy, aren't you? You're supposed to be out looking for Theron with the others.
Enough!
Stop slacking off and go find him.
Got it.
Yes, sir. I guess only the higher-ups can slack off here. Typical. Time for a wardrobe change. I think the grunt at the bottom is just there to get another cloth. So you think the game saw I already got one and put me where I got it. How weird. Well, I guess that guy's gonna freeze to death. Senior member of Darius' gang. Once leader of another group, he abandoned them to throw his lot in with a thief. He would sell his own grandmother for a few leaves. 8%? Really? I guess we're not particularly high level, but... Got ya, you're gonna pay dearly for that. Damn it, this one's not as dumb as they look. Really? This guy's trying to kill me. Except he seems to have forgotten that. I mean, we're level 41, so we're only 4 levels under recommended. Well, just for that, I'm stealing this. Guess we'll go level up a little. 8% is pretty bad. Oh, this is the place where the speedrun 3%'s. Fun.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn.
My turn now.
These things really suck to fight, because they have one weakness.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin. The stars are falling.
My turn.
What are we even doing? I don't know, I guess we can steal from this guy. Ooh, a whole olive bloom.
Coming, if that.
Oh, flames! Rain strong! Not bad. A passing grade.
3%'s elsewhere, so it's not... Not earlier in the run then? Is it a later thing?
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Letting the hunt begin. Sorcery.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in hearing about, other ways to increase the chance, especially since the game doesn't tell me.
The hunt endeth.
The current is still 8% in the speedrun, I say.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Yeah, but I don't want to know about that stuff, so I'm absolutely not using those.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well then. Ignis Ardere! The flame guides us true.
This is the beginning of your end.
Well then.
What next?
My turn.
A great inferno to
I could probably also just, like, re-roll over and over.
You should have studied harder.
Unless the barkeep wants, like, 1,000,000 leaves to fix my reputation. We could just play the odds.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? Great inferno to scorch the land.
I mean, I have scrutinized some random people, but pretty much it's all people I have 100% on.
Well then. Ignis our dare! I am not made for such battles.
I've done my research on you.
My turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, I generally try to avoid save scumming just because I feel like it hurts viewability.
Flame, protect us!
What next?
Over here!
I'll do my best! Ignis our dare!
An interesting dilemma. Thus ends your lesson.
That said, I'm not completely against it if I think it's necessary, but that's a case-by-case basis. But generally speaking, Octopath doesn't feel like the kind of game that requires it. What strat do I use against a sorcerer side boss? Bonk him on the head a bunch?
Protect us! I'll do my best!
Basically take advantage of Rune Lord again. It's what it came down to.
Letting the hunt begin.
What is the logical course of action?
I'll not be defeated.
Hit him till he turned purple. I mean, kinda, yeah.
I honor thee, my quarry.
It's not
Letting us hunting.
too involved to set up the party rune attack, and then Cyrus was bonking him for 13k, so... We just kind of worked through his health that way by just bonking him over and over.
Out of my way.
Well then. Ignis Ardere!
It's an easy strat to beat him with base classes. I don't doubt it.
That's true.
If I knew exactly what a stat block looked like, I could probably plan something.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
My turn now. Ignis Ardere!
My turn.
Let my arrow fly in truth.
What's this? A great inferno scorched the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, I generally don't really want to hear about it until I'm done with the game. Sometimes they'll open things up once we get to post-game. It depends on the game, though.
Let my arrow fly in true. A torrent of arrows.
My turn.
My turn now. Ignis Ardere! The flame guides us true.
What next?
There are definitely some games where some of the endgame super bosses and whatever, it's like actually figuring it out with ever looking it up is impractical, but most games these days don't hide things that hard.
The flame guides us true.
Let us hunting. Come in, if thou darest.
I guess there are also technically some things that are not super bosses where I wonder how anyone is ever expected to have known.
I'll do my best.
Stuff on the level of like the FF12 Zodiac Spear.
Course of action. A great inferno scorched the land.
That's something I consider one of Square's ultimate trolls.
Try this.
Let my arrow fly in true.
Now.
Yeah, the one where you have to actively not loot stuff and just like with zero telegraph on it.
A great inferno scorched the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
Because those chests have nothing different about them. You're just supposed to know.
Then be hunted.
Out of my way.
Now, what next?
Let my arrow fly in true. A torrent of arrows.
My turn now.
Letting my arrow flying true.
That Tenebrous attack has a really grating sound effect.
Flame, protect us!
Coming.
And a great inferno sweeps the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, sound and music design is generally pretty good. Which makes it more glaring when the odd thing out is so weird, like...
I'll make this quick.
I don't know what's up with that Tenebrous sound effect or, like, the waterfall just overpowering basically everything else. Minor gripes, but still.
Great inferno scorch the land.
My turn now. Tenebrous overreach!
Coming, if thou darest. What next? Coming. The hunt endeth.
Maybe 4 or 5 more battles and we'll see
Out of my way.
if our still chance looks more reasonable once we're on recommended level.
What is that? Thus ends your lesson.
Somehow Red Dead Redemption 2 won Game Awards
I've
music
got
in
better things to
2018.
do.
Which I either just
Out
agree
of
with.
my way.
I haven't played Red Dead myself, so can't comment on that. The Asterian's not doing much here.
Well then. Tenebrous overreach!
Now, what next?
What next? Coming, if thou...
I'll not be defeated. Ignis our dare! I hope I've grown more able.
We've actually been depleting Ophelia's SP faster.
I will battle.
My turn.
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow flying true. A torrent of arrows.
I'll not be defeated.
What next?
Oh, flames! Rage strong! You should have studied harder.
One more battle.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let in the hunt.
Interesting.
I'll do my best. Ignis Ardere! I hope I've grown more able.
Alright, 55 is definitely more reasonable. It's not great, but it's better than 8.
I'll take that.
Wonder who's talking to Ethereum about his theft here.
Well,
in nature, there existeth many kinds of mimics. Yeah, like what? Well, there's a lizard that pretendeth to be a withered bough, and snatcheth its prey when it strayeth too close. Other creatures mimicking living plants, or their own predators, or precious stones. When I watch thee at work, I am reminded of them. You're comparing me to bugs and rocks? I'm saying thou learnest from the natural world, and showest great skill in a parry. 'Tis most interesting to me to see what role thou wilt take on next. Great, I'll try to keep you entertained. Yes, I like thee better when thou art agreeable like this. Don't push your luck. That was, okay. Bit unexpected, but I suppose I can see why Hannah is comparing him like that.
Like a thief in the night.
Stealing clothes from a thief. That's a new one.
Now then.
White.
Hold it. Identify yourself.
Hmm.
They're just kids. Must be new recruits.
You damn fools!
Just who do you think you are asking me that?
Yikes!
Sorry, sir.
That's enough.
You got guts. Forgetting who your leader is.
Begging your pardon.
Please, forgive us. Fine, you're lucky I'm in a good mood today. The Lord Darius will hear about next it happens.
Now then.
Now listen, some fool claiming to be me might try and slip in. But don't you dare let that bastard through, you hear?
Aye.
Yes, sir.
Ha!
Too easy. I'll never sneak in through a window again. But I better make it quick. It's only a matter of time until they figure out what happened. It's... Out of my way. I've got urgent news for the boss. It's you. You're that phony the leader was talking about. Phony, my clothes were stolen by that stupid thief. No leader of mine would be stupid enough to get his clothes stolen. You bastard. Yeah, naked. Naked and wrecked. Okay, well, it wants me to go left, so aha. Stealing from the thieves. For an organization, they really are most disorganized. If it makes my job easier, I'll take it. I figured you'd say something like that. Still, their de facto leader barely exerts any control over the rank and file. And you'd expect otherwise? They're just a band of thieves. I would posit that there's more to it than just that. For this Darius, the men of his organization are little more than tools. He does not consider them comrades, let alone friends. I dare say he trusts no one but himself. You may be right. At any rate, your goal is close at hand, Theron. Do not waver in your convictions. You can count on me. I hope.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Don't play.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then, Ignis our dare. I hope I've grown more able.
Refreshing jam. Wait, is that? I think that's just a brick.
What next?
My turn now. Ignis our dare. I hope I've grown more able.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Now, letting us hunting.
Out of my way.
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Cyrus just kills them without breaking.
Letting us beginning.
You know, that church is pretty small. This huge ruin below it is kind of what?
Raining arrows up on them.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Now. You should have studied harder.
It's bigger on the inside, but we were inside it. And it was one room. fact, I feel like this is bigger than the cathedral in Flames Graced. I went inside it when inside it I meant outside? No, I was definitely inside it. It was a room with one staircase. Aha, take that, purple chest. I didn't need to go back and bring Therian in. I already had Therian. Sure.
There is no choice.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
My turn.
Let in my arrow.
I'll not be defeated.
What is the logical course? Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong! You should have studied harder.
You assume this question has been asked very often, but am I gonna play Octo 2 right after? I can't guarantee it, but... I guess at the moment I'm fairly inclined. But I have Octo 2, so there's... It's pretty much guaranteed to happen, it's just I'm not sure if it'll be right after this. Probably good odds, but we'll see what comes up. Or if anything comes up.
Research on you.
Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong! Thus ends your lesson.
This is the beginning of your end.
Not one-shotting them over tuned. Requires more power. Yeah, right.
My turn.
What's this now? A great inferno scorched the land. You should have studied harder.
Okay. Ah, here we go. What is going on here?
Letting us beginning.
Feels like a whole lot of nothing, apparently.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn.
I'll not be defeated. Ignis Ardere.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rain! wrong. Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, it feels like it should lead somewhere, but it doesn't. This extends way too readily. So the other branch probably leads to stuff.
To do.
Or treasure, rather.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn.
Well then.
Let in my arrow.
I'll not get.
Coming.
My turn.
I'll get.
Oh, flames! Flames! Wrong! You should have studied harder.
Ah, yeah, there's chest over here. A whole plum basket.
There is no choice.
Now, there are definitely more monsters than bandits here.
Coming, if thou darest.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
I'll do my best. There!
Now, what next?
Actually,
Where's the nearest tavern?
Okay.
Flame, protect us.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Coming, if thou.
I'll do my best. Ignis our dare. The flame guides us true.
There's a chest up there.
This is the beginning of your end.
We might have to go all the way up on the other side, I guess.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best. Ignis our dare.
Now, what? Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong! Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, looks like we need to get onto that upper walkway. Although, yeah, we could theoretically pass behind the wall.
I will battle.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
I'll not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong! You should have studied harder.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
My turn.
I'll not be defeated. Ignis our dare!
Letting the hunt begin it.
Didn't quite get them, huh?
Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong! You should have studied harder.
Letting us
Kind of looking like not, but I'm not too concerned about whatever that chest might be.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Well then.
coming if that.
Out of my way.
What is the look? You should have studied harder.
Found you. I still don't get why Darius is after the Dragonstones, though.
Why are these just sitting on tables out in the open? This has to be a trap.
'Cause they'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
Darius!
Still alive, I see. I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
Yeah. But I'm not here for me anymore.
Well then, who are you here for?
For the people who put their trust in me.
What? Those eyes. I hate those eyes. What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated. And now they look like they did all those years ago. Because people trust you? Don't make me laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
You're right. I might.
Do you know what happens when you trust others? They see you for the knafe you are and use you all they want. That's how I got to where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted, and now I own this whole town.
Right, Lord Darius. But after you've betrayed so many people, it must get pretty damn lonely at the top.
You're such a sentimental fool!
Maybe I am a fool. But trust is a sentiment I want to believe in. And it's one worth fighting for. You ready for this?
Did you forget what I taught you, Therion? This is... okay. This not being voiced is weird, considering Ophelia's was voiced. Trust is the first step toward betrayal. We're shadows in the night, you and I. We have nothing to gain from trust. You might be right. We're nothing but good-for-nothing thieves at the end of the day. We're parasites, stealing from others to keep ourselves going. But Darius, even bottom feeders like us can know what trust is.
Silence!
Don't preach to me, you worthless little worm. I guess we didn't do win, but
Feel the power.
we'll get something figured out.
What next?
My items have been stolen. Gasp. How dare you? How dare you steal all of my items? That's ridiculous.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
My turn now.
Come in, if thou darest.
We retrieve him by stunning him. That's funny. Okay.
Using this.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage!
My turn now. Well then.
Blood-Dune ice.
What next?
Now, what next?
My turn now.
Uh-oh, Darius. You're looking like you're getting spanked.
What next?
Boss has the Kefka haircut in its great game? Sure.
Curses?
Can't lose, not to a naif like you.
That's enough.
The naif is you, Darius. Me?
Yes.
You lived in fear of being betrayed, so you were always the betrayer. You were too afraid to trust others.
Shut up!
I'm not afraid. I used you and disposed of you because I knew I could do it, Jack Jones. I don't need anyone. I don't need you.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
We might just end up killing him here.
My turn.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yep. He didn't have enough health left for it to matter. Letting us trust in others. Yes. Hey, Wrath. Thanks to the GG.
So, it's finally over.
Looks like it. Partner. What was it that you wanted? Did you get it? After you betrayed me.
You're so predictable, Therion. I wanted to see the view from the top, and I would have stepped on anyone to get ahead. It was fine if nobody believed in me. As long as I could keep climbing, I didn't need anybody else. I'll be at the top. Me!
We didn't kill him.
Farewell, partner.
Damn it. Who cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else. You there! Help me carry this gold! This, and this, and this! All of it! It's all mine! You! Traitors!
Traitors? That requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
Exactly. Gareth was probably the only one who gave a damn about you.
Look at all this money, and it's all ours now.
Wrecked.
Someone help me. Partner, please.
D: situation. Indeed.
Heathcote! Mr. Therion!
In the flesh.
I'm getting too old for adventures like this. Perhaps it's time I started acting my age.
I'm so happy to see you back safely.
I apologize if I made you worry.
You even had me worried, old man.
Pardon?
It's nothing. More importantly, here are the Dragonstones. Don't lose them this time.
I can't thank you enough. Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the ban now. Heathcote, the key, please.
A key won't be necessary, milady.
What do you mean?
The lock has already been undone.
What?
He's right.
But when?
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
That was ages ago. Mr. Therion, did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
Would it matter at this point? So, tell me what's so special about these stones. Darius said they could grant him some great power.
Well...
Allow me to answer in your stead, Miss Ravis. The Dragonstones are the keys to unlocking the Gate of Finis.
And that is...
A gate that, if opened, can change this very world. Or so the legends say.
Well, I guess that ties to Ulverix.
It may sound like a mere fairy tale, and yet...
Darius believed it. Do you think the Dragonstones granted Darius the power to rule all those thieves?
I cannot say for sure, but whether or not its power or the gate exists, the Ravis family has been the guardians of these stones for generations.
It's a great story and everything, Heathcote. It's got nothing to do with me.
Of course it doesn't. Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
Mr. Therion.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Mr. Therion?
Can't you just let me walk away in silence for once? Or is there something else you need me to do?
No, of course not.
She simply came to see you off.
You don't need to do that.
I understand, but I just had to this time. You left before I could properly thank you. Without you, who knows what would have befallen my family's heirlooms? But you risked your life to see them restored, and for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
I don't need thanks. Like I said, I was just fulfilling my half of a deal.
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
If you insist.
Where will you go?
Wherever my feet take me.
So it's a wanderer's life for you then?
More or less.
I wish you a safe journey, Mr. Therion. Farewell.
Cordelia. Thank you.
Very Therion. Where was the save point in this town? I think it's actually in the lower area. Or no, wait, there's one over here. By the mansion. So we fish everyone's individual tales. I'm expecting the game to throw some weirdness at me, but we'll see. It's not showing anything on the map. This is a new quest.
Greetings.
It's Tome, the ancient capital, contains a record of this ancient city of gold. Look, do you see? An entire city where everything is made of gold. Wish there were more details about it, but it's only the briefest mention.
How are you doing today? Hmm?
Can't see anywhere on the map that's like gonna obviously, and there's some blank stuff, but I don't know if that's actually gonna be explorable area. Simply because there doesn't seem to be any paths that lead into them. Age 17. Yeah, she's it'd definitely be really weird if Cyrus ever acknowledged her love. Known as the Moon of the Flatland, she is Princess Mary's distant relative and has grown, being close with her since childhood, though she may seem timid at first glance, her true colors show when it comes to the matters of the heart. Oh dear. Now it feels really anticlimactic for, like, individual tales to end and then nothing. Definitely have no way, or no idea where to get these flowers. So if I were to just start doing side stories, Ogans would be probably where I'd want to start. I picked up a lot, just like never bothered. But there's not a lot to go on with most of these too. I guess there's always poking into some of these dungeons, but I don't think they've got much to going on with them. Travel banter. Whoa, 3-person travel banter now. So what's with the 2 rings on your necklace, Hannah? They are in keepsakes for my parents. I touched them for luck before a hunt. A foolish superstition, I know. But I remember holding it tight before my first hunt. After that, it became a habit. I guess hunters need all the luck they can get. I'm not surprised that they believe in things like charms and rituals. I don't think it's limited to hunters. I have one as well. You mean praying to the flame? No, not exactly. Every morning after reading scripture, I wish for a blessed day. Before carefully placing a bookmark between the pages I had been reading. The bookmark I use is actually a pressed flower that I picked from a secret place I know. That's a fine ritual. May it continueth to blessen thy days. Oh, I do hope so. What about you, Therion? Do you have rituals or superstitions? Of course, thievery is prey to fortune's caprice as hunting. So what are thy superstitions? When I break into a house, I always enter with my right foot, and I knock on the door first. Lightly, of course. Never look portraits in the eye or steal from children's saving boxes. Also, stay so. As many as I need to make off with my prize. I cannot decide if that makes you overly superstitious or eminently practical.
Fortune smiling.
The spans just seem to disappear all of a sudden. Wow, we still only have a 96 on some of those guys. Like, what? We're level 30 or 71 at this point.
My.
Things seem to have calmed down here down around here recently.
Things are looking up.
Guess I don't know who this guy would have sold that ring to. Otherwise, he could made you the Byron thing. I don't know who did it, but someone took care of the new boss of the Den of Thieves. This is fantastic news.
And so?
The bandit's gone, I don't have to worry about them singling me out anymore.
I've done my research on you.
Well then.
I just want to put on evasive maneuvers right now and not bother with fighting.
Protect us!
What next?
Haven't we fought all these before? I expect to have much issue here, but let's save anyway.
You won't move willingly.
This is decidedly not very Ice Dragon-y. Ouch.
What next?
That's a lot of damage.
A torrent of arrows.
So much to learn.
Bring about
Great inferno the land.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now.
I guess they're no. I guess I should have known they weren't weak to bows to start with.
Feel the power.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Come in, if thou darest. I honor thee, my quarry.
It apparently killed itself? What? A forbidden dagger, oh my. How forbidden. Reduces fire and dark damage dealt. Huh. So it has a marked downside. And these endgame dungeon areas don't seem to have much going on with them. I guess they're not so different from Bravely that way, but still. Yeah, it's character specific, but let's put our head back in on its hometown. Hey, Zanta's here. Though we have not been bidden, or though we have been bidden not to move in, the request endeth not. What? Battle-tested bow. Oh, wow. That's actually huge. But that's satisfied, young one. Alright, good night, Arma. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Does mean that Hana has, like, no elemental attack for Rune Lord pursuits, but for just raw damage, this is a lot of extra damage. So I guess we did get something, just not quite what I thought it was. Or not what I would have predicted. Alright, I guess for anyone who knows... Is there any other converging, like, story I'm supposed to pick up on that I'm just missing, or is this, like, all going into full optional content at this point? You don't know what this game's lines between converging and optional is? There's definitely more to do. I guess... It'd be... Is there anything kind of akin to what should be a collective Chapter 5? Or is this just like... The game just is ending abruptly? There's something that comes after the Chapter 4s, but you yourself don't know how to engage it? Game's not really giving much for hints either. Feels kind of unfortunate, because Origin side story stuff almost gave me the impression that it was gonna trigger more naturally. If there is anything, but... You believe the post-chapter 4 stuff is related to side quests. A particular one with a real funky name. That's kind of annoying. Because I've basically done no side quests. Very few of them, anyway. But I don't know if I even picked up all of them. Considering some of them are just from random people in the wild. And none of these really feel like they talk about leading into some kind of epic thing. So all these feel like petty errands. Unfortunately, you've only watched this game and not actually played it, so you're not the hint giver that I may require. Possibly. Actually, this is a weird name, Daughter of the Dark God, this guy's just looking for love, apparently? What? Bingo, as in this is the one? Alright, we'll try to make it work, I guess. And we are in Boulder Fall. This thing doesn't really give me anything to work with, though. The light in your eye, you have the look about you I like. So you're not quite the one I'm looking for.
Whoa!
Seems like I might just have to fight him.
Now, let us hunt him. Let in the hunt begin. Let in the hunt begin. Let in the hunt begin.
Somehow I don't think blindness is actually gonna work against on it, but
The hunt endeth.
yeah, you are rather skilled in battle yourself. I saw your battle just now. Okay, so I guess we were just supposed to start a fight in the street to get her to Naz. I suppose that makes sense, but at the same time, that's ridiculous. I've been searching for some time for the perfect person. I've also been searching for my perfect mate. But you are not that person. Ah, rip alphas. What? You should have golden hair and eyes of the deepest blue? Ah, yes. And despite his name, he would surely never dare to cross me. Yes, his devotion to me would be complete. He would give me everything, his whole life, his life's blood down to the last drop. When I find this perfect man, everything will change, the entire world will change. No, it doesn't seem like you're him. Farewell then, heh. Wait, but you're my... Some good vibes here, yes, clearly. Urgh, I'll not be so easily dissuaded. Well, that's not creepy whatsoever. Alphas, I think you should be running at top speed. Yeah, get away from her, man. This gives me the theory that she's probably gonna turn up in other towns. And since we started the line so late, now that means we have to warp between towns and find her. Maybe. Actually, it could technically not even be towns. We've seen NPCs wandering out in the wild, too. Could end up finding her there. A good bullet to the head, having failed to bring him to his senses, the hapless romantic elf is about to redouble his efforts to woo the lovely Labrak. I guess at least the map indicator points us towards stuff, but I think these are all ones we've dealt with before. Well, I don't know, Pablo. Yes, Octopath. Talked to you before. Apparently not. This is apparently new. I feel like the likelihood of it being tied in to what we're looking for is low, but... I guess we'll let the ads go just in case it's actually important. Alright. I'll refill my drink real quick then. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Am I enjoying the game? It's been quite fun overall. Feels like the story... I mean, I know that all the tales are individual, but also it feels like there's something else the game was trying to tell me that kind of just ends super abruptly after the chapter 4s are done. And we're trying to chase whatever remnant of things it is that will actually get us the rest of the story, maybe. So that's a little bit frustrating. Let go of me, I require no escort from the likes of you. Don't be shy, love. I'll take you to a place with cushions like the clouds. I'll go where I please, thank you. Now, let me go. What are you gawking at? This ain't a public show. I can buy I can buy an empty coin purse from him. Fair, you love this game, but it definitely has its flaws. Yeah, another thing that probably bugs me is that the party interaction is a bit low. Especially since the Tales act like the Tales themselves act like that character is the only character there, which makes for some awkward narration. I said let me. Alright. Sure, we'll buy an Inferno Amulet in case we need it. Check it off you more. Yeah, we'll just do some purchasing in the middle of this kerfuffle. Damn monsters ruining my day!
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting my arrow fly in true. What next? I will not be thy prey. Come in, if thou darest. Sorcery. Letting my
Oh no, 2 damage.
Letting the hunt begin. Come. I honor thee, my quarry.
Damn it all, I'll not be forgetting this. You have my thanks. That man would not take no for an answer. You forgot that she talks like this, yeah. And then it's basically just that village. Not even the other village in the region, that same region, speaks like that. When she's a 10 but speaks or when she's 10 but speaks Shakespearean. Indeed. I only came here because I heard that this is where people come to have fun in this town. I swear, doesn't the local tribe do anything to maintain order? How's the girl supposed to enjoy the city if she can't even walk down the street in peace? Ruffians like that man should not be allowed to wander free. Oh, but forgive me, I seem to have gotten carried away. You wish to know who I am? Well, that's rather... I am, yes, I'm on a journey, I suppose. My name is Ria. You may call me Ria. Anyhow, I will not forget your kindness in helping a stranger like myself. Thank you again. If nothing else, at least my journey has shown that there are still some good people left in the world. Now I must say farewell. I hope that your own travels bring you joy. Well, we have been doing an awful lot of just starting fights in the streets for these quests. But whatever works, right? Actually, did I? Suppose I did save after that. Let's just save after we progress the quests, I suppose. Oh, hey, Sally. Oh, so we meet again. The Grey Merchant, Ali, at your service. I saved up a small fortune, if I do say so myself. I'm on my way back to my hometown now, in fact. Guess my father's probably waiting for me to come back home. But for some reason, I find myself in no big hurry to get back. Oh, that's it. I just had an idea for a brilliant new pitch. You know how rodents are always causing trouble for people who live in the desert? So everyone wants a cat that can be trained up as a great mouser. It can be a bit hard on folks, though, to keep a cat just for that purpose. That's where my prowling cat clamor will come in. That's what I'll sell next. Even the fiercest rat will go running at the sound of a cat. You won't have to pay for cat food either. Hey, why don't you help me? Want to collect some prowling cat clamor for yourself? Off you go, you can do it. What? Not like that's even possible, there's no such thing. I'm sorry, Dad. What is even going on? Scholar Ulbrich? I mean, I did actually do that. For breaking purposes. Despite always having a way with words, he decided to travel across the land and further on his skills after fighting ways with Tressa and Quarry Crest. Now he can make an ordinary stone appear a rare gem to undiscerning eyes. I have no idea what's going on with that quest because he's asking me to look for something that apparently doesn't exist. Alas, no one turns their head at my dancing. I cannot catch anyone's eye. Dancing is nothing but a sorrow. Maybe it's time I hang out my dance shoes. But before I do, I want to stand on that stage and dance with grace one more time. Would you look at that? That useless sot is our hard arm. He's supposed to keep the peace when our customers get a bit rowdy. But all he does is drink, not work. His coin disappears as quickly as the sands in an hourglass. Maybe if someone actually bested him in a fight for once, he'd learn to take his position with a bit more gravity. Me? Are you mad? Have you seen the size of him? I couldn't beat someone like that in a fight. I guess, is that him?
Hello.
Nope. None of these guys look actually large.
Faring well?
Truth is,
Unless... Because he's... Oh, there we go. So he is at his post. I thought he'd be at a table getting drunk, but okay. Ooh, damn, if they don't serve the best ale here. Yep, and who are you? You looking for a dance? I think you want, sweetheart. Actually, I also want to see. For kicks. An olive of life, okay. Retired to keep the peace at the local tavern. To the consternation of his employee, he spends the majority of his time at the bottom of an empty mug. Alright, let's beat him up. What the? Out of my way, I'll take care of this.
Now, letting us hunting. What next?
They're too drunk to move.
Letting the hunt begin. I will not be thy prey. Coming, if thou darest. What next? Holding back nothing. I will not come in if thou darest. Come in if thou darest. Letting the hunt.
You know, this would probably be faster using Albrecht.
Visits me.
But it is funny to just send a giant kitty at people.
Coming, coming.
Yeah.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
He's too drunk to move, but apparently he's also so drunk that he can't feel the pain.
I honor thee, my quarry.
When did my arm get so slow? Have I really been that long out of practice? Well, I'm not having no more of that. It's off to the train yard for me. Phew, it was a good fight though. First proper fight I've had in a long while.
Excellent well.
I didn't think you'd be able to handle yourself that well in a fight, friend. This one here is a right famous swordsman here in the desert. That's why I hired him to guard my shop. But everyone knows him by reputation. No one would ever dare start a fight with him that they couldn't finish, and in his boredom, he turned to the bottle. Eh, look at you now, you're looking like your old self again.
Thank you.
Think that whooping gave him just what he needed. Thank you, stranger. Yep, we sure do like starting random fights in the street. Oh, that was actually a quest that we hadn't seen before. I was like, oh, another one of these guys. Alright, so he's looking for Lori. I have no idea where Lori is. But I guess if we run into her in one of the other towns, we'll bring her back or something.
Oh, hello.
I'm a historian, seeking traces of the legendary King Beowulf the Great. I think I've heard this one before. Oh, I guess not. This sounds awfully, or sounded awfully familiar, though. Wow, we finally... No, wait, I guess... Huh. We already had a sprightly necklace. Why did I not equip this? Weird. Okay. Well, we got it now. That's what's important. Or equipped now.
Alright.
Friend came back from a long sea journey and brought back a bag of curious seeds. It would be a shame to not plant them, so I'm thinking of clearing land and making it a new field. You need manure to prepare forest soil. Would you mind fetching me some? Really? You want me to go get you crap? Why can't you seem to understand? The same stubborn fool is proposed to me 10 times over, you see. Every time I turn him down, every time he runs home, crying all the way. What woman in her right mind would want to marry such a spineless and fragile man? Not me, that's for sure. Oh, what a surprise it is to meet you here. Yeah, very surprising. What? Why is she here? Pray, do not tell anyone of my identity. It would not do for anyone to know that the Crown Princess of Atlastam is abroad like this. Truth is that I came to meet the great scholar, Professor Paul. He was my tutor when I was a young child, and he is on his way back here now. Professor Paul has been traveling around an island nation off the mainland for the sake of his research. It's been a decade since he left these shores, but today at last the ship bearing him is due at this harbor. Every free hand to the sea! A great ship has foundered in the harbor! To your boats! We'll need every boat we've got to help the people. I won't make it long among those waves. No, it cannot be. Forgive me, but I must go find out more. Princess Mary Redux, okay. Well, I guess following her seems pretty easy. Let's see what this kid has to say, though. Or I guess short dude. My name is Laman, adventurer extraordinaire. Perhaps you've heard of me. No, a shame. Shame that. Anyhow, I'm just about to set out on the journey of a lifetime. Hark, can you hear it? That's the sound of the great unknown calling out to me. And yet, can you believe it? I seem to be completely unequipped for my adventure. My young friend, could you help a great adventurer prepare for the journey of a lifetime? I don't know what. You need all the equipment or what? Whatever. It's just as I feared. It appears to have been Professor Paul's ship that went down. Professor Paul, please be alright. Bright young woman known as the Son of the Flatlands, said to be an even greater beauty than her mother, the Queen. She dedicates her days to education of better serving her people in the future. So the ship went down. And we got no other hints as to what we're supposed to do with that. Well, I am sort of curious about that one, but... Not curious enough to mess around. Sure, you know what? We didn't really... No, not Professor Paul. Yeah, I know. We didn't poke around too much in Atlas Sam. I basically went to the academy and came back.
Good day.
I'm a teacher at the Royal Academy. You may call me Thracio. I'm afraid that I'm being hunted by nasty, vicious moneylenders. I've repaid all my parents' debt, but the interest, they always claim that I haven't paid all of the interest.
Aye, aye.
You'd best repay me when I'm due. Your debts are only going to keep growing at this rate. Parents must be weeping in the afterlife to see you like this, Professor. Spineless weakling, good for nothing but cracking open books. Oh, what's this? Go away! Shoo! Shoo!
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let my arrow fly true. Sorcery! What next? I will not be thy prey. Come in, if thou darest. Let my arrow fly and come in. Thou didst fight with courage.
Huh?
What do you think you're doing? You plan on sticking up for this useless milksop? I know that you have been illicitly inflating the debt that is owed to you. Yet I've continued to pay you all that you demanded, not wanting to give you any chance to dirty my father's good name. But I've paid you more than enough. Or should we take this to some greater authority and see whose side justice comes out upon? Fine, do as you please. Yep, starting fights in the street. Thank you very much. Your courage inspired me to find my own. It's time I propel myself to pursue my own dreams. I've been thinking for some time that I would like to set out on a journey. There are so many poor children in this world that I cannot get the education they deserve. I want to change that. I will begin right here in the Flatlands. I'll embark on a journey to teach the poor children of these lands. We're getting an awful lot of nuts out of these. Should I tell you a secret? Truth is, I've been asked to cook for the kingdom, so oh. Alright, yeah, this is one that we've gotten before. Or talked to before. Wait, there's the one outside. Well, okay, we'll deal with the castle first.
What ho?
My trouble is I found that this artist is quite particular and refuses to paint anything but landscapes. So I wish I could find more of his work if I could track down examples. I see. And so many of these side quests are just like aimless busy work. Oh, it's telling me this is still inside the... Oh yeah, I guess because technically it doesn't transition. There's apparently nothing in here, okay. inside this house? So good, I simply cannot see the way of it. That's it. It's all over now. My research is done with. I'm finished. Oh, yeah, we've talked to this one. Travel banter? What are you two doing? Are those cards? That's right, we were about to play a game. You should join us, Ophelia. It sounds like fun, but I have no idea how to play. Not to worry, we can explain the rules to you. It'll be a nice little break for all of us. Well, if you're offering, how could I refuse? That's how it started. What we thought would be a nice little break turned into something that we never expected. Oh, the 8 of Swords, and 3 of them, no less, a promising hand. It is easy to know Tressa's hand, for she shows her delight and dismay plainly on her face. Problem is, what does Ophelia have? Hehe. Her constant smile makes her impossible to read. She must have a tell, but I've yet to find it. Well, I have 2 pairs, 3 of Swords and 5 of Cups. I have 3 of a kind, the 8 of Swords. Hehe, I've got 4 of the same. 6 of Staves, right? Unbelievable, Ophelia wins again. Deaf player to be sure. How do you do it, Ophelia? Hehe, I just let the flame guide me. I see, you eschew greed and let nature take its course. Let nature take its course? What kind of strategy is that? We all have that choice. Fight for what you desire and let the chips fall where they may. Huh. Never thought I'd hear Cyrus say that. Cyrus gambling with a child, yeah, apparently. Although, let's be fair, at this point, that child is technically a multi-billionaire? Still weird to think about. Please, please, listen. I swear I'm innocent. I've not killed anyone. I've never done it. Just came across the body, that's all. There was a person there, covered in blood. What would anyone do? Of course I bent down to see if they were alright. I was only trying to help. But the investigation of that man's death was nothing more than a pretense. That mockery of justice is why I'm in a cell. Sure, I kinda want to scrutinize him. What does Cyrus think about his innocence? Ground leaping before he looks. This hasty traveler often finds himself in a tight spot whenever he lands himself in the jails. However, he escapes with the aid of others and continues on his journey. That sounds a little depressing, actually. Constantly arrested wherever he goes. Side story with Liana, apparently. I'm afraid that the people of Whisper Mill still carry a great weight upon their hearts. And I'm partly to blame for that. I helped lead them into madness, together with that man who called himself a savior. I know that so many people are trying to recover from that experience and rebuild their lives. But I still haven't done anything to atone for my crimes. I think I have to go back to Whisper Mill. Maybe if I do, then... Wait, Liana and Eliza. I guess it could just be a personal thing, but like, Eliza's the captain of an army. This could escalate. What if they discover there are more cultists still around? Oh, there they are. Hi. So they came again.
Indeed.
They did. It's most vexum. Oh, I should introduce you. This is Eliza Woodward. Yes, Hanet knows her. But thanks. Her father once headed the Knights Ardent. Ray, don't mention it, Liana. His achievements are not my own. We came here to try to find out more about the ruins where that altar lay. Oh, but I know you. I did not realize that you were also acquainted with Miss Liana. Ah, yay, the game actually acknowledges it, sort of. You're so late on the Steam sale and it's 3 AM? What, were you indecisive? Well, if we all know one another, that makes things even easier. Never mind the niceties, the point is this. I want to find out more about that altar where Matthias held his awful ceremony. Yes, we had even gathered together a goodly number of people to aid us in this venture. But someone doesn't want us to. Our provisions have been ransacked, and we meet with obstacles every step we take. We've made no progress at all as a result. It's truly a bother. There's someone behind this, that's for sure. The villagers who had been willing to help us are now growing wary. Do you think you could help us unravel this mystery? I don't think it's just indiscriminate villainy. Villainry. I think someone does not want us to find those ruins again. There have been rumors that some followers of the Dark Flame are still among us, so they hide their identities. Word has it that Thieves' Den is deep in the forests of Purgation? I wonder if we might find something there. Forest of Purgation. Ah, okay. So it's the optional dungeon. I was like, is it time to scrutinize literally everyone in the town? But apparently not. It's a disgrace. That's what it is. He's raising the prices. Oh wait. Yeah, I talked to her again. Or before. We have yet to find the owner of the mills and the taverns. Alright, well, let's go out to the forest, I guess. We are getting sidetracked, but I am quite interested in anything that has to do with Ophelia's story.
Time to teach you a lesson.
My turn now!
Ah yes, of course there's a Therian chest. Why wouldn't there be?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Letting the hunt begin.
Surprisingly, these are all enemy types we've fought before. Have I done that one side quest from Victor's Hall where I try to find a lost kid? I don't think so. The dark flames will burn this land clean someday. We may have lost our savior, but the accursed flame will not be extinguished. The cursed flame burns bright, raging inferno that harbors the very power of the gods. No living being can hope to stand against it, for it shall consume the world itself, even though should the savior fall, the flame shall endure evermore. Okay. This guy is very crazy. Also, he's pretty strong, so we should maybe treat this more seriously. See that the power of the dark flame has lured monsters to its side.
Now,
right.
let us hunting. Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Alright, he's weak to spears.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, starting fights in the forest now, not the city streets.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
At least this time it's with cult leaders.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing. Coming, if thou darest.
Wow, he actually does a lot of damage.
Letting the hunt begin.
Good shield proc though.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Ow! Damn, this is actually problematic.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing.
There, that's a little better.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming.
Yeah, sorcerer's spell. Where'd you learn that, buddy?
Coming, if thou darest.
There we go.
Thou didst fight with courage.
I thought it might be so. It seems my instincts were correct. The culprit truly was a follower of Matthias, a madman who called himself the Savior. I worked at Matthias' side, leading such people down a path of darkness. That is why I must atone for my sins. That is true. I can understand why your heart and your conscience pain you so. But I do not think that you trying to shoulder all the blame yourself will help anyone in the end. They have turned their eyes to the future. They smile and they laugh and they live every day as a new day. Perhaps it is time you do the same. Allowing yourself to drown in guilt is not atonement. Both you and the people of this village have suffered the same wounds. Yet, they have remembered how to smile again. I do so wish that you would as well, Liana. Eliza. Yes, just like that. I've always loved that smile of yours, Liana. Then I'll try. I'll try to keep smiling for you. Now that we've unearthed the villains who are hindering our efforts, we can look into those ruins at last. You have been a great aid to us, Traveler. Thank you. Bishop's Staff. Wow, okay. Actually stronger than the Wizard's Rod, and it increases the light damage dealt. Hey Cyrus, you want a new staff? Bigger numbers, yeah. If we do Rune Lord shenanigans with Tressa, I bet he can hit higher than 13k now. Curious if they'll be back in Whisper Mill now. They are.
Thank you.
Yes, truly. Thank you for writing that villain for us. Now Eliza and I can finally begin our investigation and start moving forward. People of the village have not been defeated by their past. They're living each day to the fullest. I'll do the same. I'll keep on smiling. The Knights Ardent should be alert to more followers of the Dark Flame. There may still be more of them out there than we realize. We mustn't let our guard down yet. I guess that didn't say multiple. Yeah, there was no part 1 on this, so I guess that's it. That's kind of disappointing. I was kind of wanting to hear what they find in their investigation, but oh well, I guess we won't. Alright, what's in Northreach? We have talked to a few people, but I want to see if this has changed since we let, what's her face come in? I don't remember her name anymore, just like Dark God Lady. Really do want to see if I can at least find part 2. Don't necessarily need to do it, but... or tonight, but I want to at least know where we're headed next time. Or tomorrow. I guess fortunately these places are relatively small too, as far as what we can reach for the most part.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the kid. I don't want to start a fight in the street with the kid, but that might be the solution to that particular quest. Because this game is weird like that at times.
Oh.
Well, we definitely can't start a fight with this kid. What's wrong with starting a fight in the street with a kid? A lot of things? Wow, really? 72% on this random kid. Cyrus, I think you should be embarrassed. Actually, what happens if we... I wonder if Elfin would have more luck. Boy Victor's Hollow adores the gladiators and aspires to become more just like them. He spends nearly every waking moment watching the matches from the shadows, paying close attention to the various techniques and tactics employed by the warriors. Okay. Well, we got the profile, but I'm not sure if that actually does anything. Yeah, it did absolutely nothing. It'd be a learning experience, teach them the ways of the world. Sure. Oh yeah, this is the guy with the missing kid. Actually, we haven't been back here since we talked to Crazy Lady. But I can't imagine she'd come here looking for whatever she's looking for, but doesn't hurt.
Greeting to ye.
Oh yeah, you... I don't care about you. Sorry, Carpet Man. Nope. That's a place we probably don't care about. Back here again. I don't want to, but I must, for Joffrey's sake. Yes, I'll be right there. How long has it been, Odette?
You're still here.
Did you think I would simply vanish? I may be old, but I'm no ghost yet. Older, but none the wiser. It seems you still haven't learned how to take a joke. I did not come all this way for jokes, Odette. I trust you understand that. But of course, I just can't believe it's that time again. Time sure flies. Indeed, it's been 10 years since Joffrey's passing. He took great care of you in your youth when you had no one else. I know that better than anyone. It's thanks to you both that I'm where I am today. Not a day goes by that I don't remember that. And despite all that, you never visit his grave. I'm certain Joffrey would like to see your face from time to time. I've told you before, I'm not going to his grave. No matter how many times you come here, my answer will never change. I have research to do. I see. Please, go home, Ravello. Your stubbornness never ceases to amaze me. Very well, I shall take my leave. Why, Odette? Oh, I can't guide her. I suppose it makes sense that wouldn't be that easy. You're wondering why I don't visit his grave. It's 48% scrutinized chance. Yikes. God's teeth. I'm trying to dig through this rock, but once again, it's got the better of my pick. Alright, this is the guy who wants some random whetstone. Sorry, dude, can't help you. So if we'd found it, the game would have told me to offer it to you. Not a lot going on in here. I promised you coin, and here it is. Now bring us the best wheat you got. Yes, of course. Not a lot, just a town-wide crippling depression. Yeah. But as far as side quests go, not a lot. Lying me, look who it is. It's me, Reggie. We sent that wretch Werner back to L where he belongs, remember? Lord Errol and the rest of us have been trying to put the place back together. Even the townsfolk are doing what they can to undo the harm Werner did. And his lordship is working hard enough to put the rest of us to shame. Now it's just a matter of time before this place is back to what it used to be. Did we really have to have this conversation beside water that's like twice as loud as everything else? Looks like another merchant's made his way here. One sec, mate. We'll leave the rest to you. Just heard that his lordship's been selling off his own property to fund the restoration. He said he even sold it family heirlooms, including his late mother's necklace. We don't have many mementos from his family to begin with. I wish he could at least keep those.
Fair and well.
I'm a farmer by trade, but treasure hunting's my passion. My life's undertaken is a search for that lost loot of House Landor. Miners are high on folk of this town, and they were famed for hoarding treasure. Find their hidden loot will be my ticket into the exclusive League of Gentlemen Discoverers.
Hello there.
I'm a maidservant of the employer. Oh, right. I remember this one. Yeah, I have no idea where Cervantes is. Maybe we'll run into him somewhere. Maybe. Surprisingly, no side quests here. Oh, we found her. Of course I found her when we hit an ad. So I guess we'll... Since I assume this is actually important, well... We'll let the ad break run first. And of course, this is right during... in an area with tons of running water again. That's probably one thing that really eyebrow raises for me with this game. Like, why does the water have to be so much louder than every other sound effect? Also, she really sounds like she's coming on strong there. But we also don't have the, blonde hair, blue eyes, or whatever. So I don't know why she's interested in us, aside from the fact that our characters are, I guess, the main characters, so the world revolves around them. Did I complete all the chapter 4s? Yes. This is why I'm trying to find the other stuff that continues the story, because after Therion's chapter 4, it feels like everything just fell off a cliff. It is super anticlimactic to end it like that. Alright. Why hello, that light in your eye. You have that look about you, I like. But alas, you're not quite the one I'm looking for. Ah, I feel like I've been searching all my life for that one perfect person. I followed her all the way to this town. Why black? It seems I truly do mean nothing to her. Maybe there really is no perfect woman out there for me. Thou art the other half that makes me whole. My perfect peace, what was missing from my soul. When I think of thee, strength flows through me. My sword exists only to protect thee. Oh, forgive me, I was occupied with my poetry that I forgot myself for a moment. It's an odd habit I've had to construct pretty little poems about my woes. Nurse idea devoted himself to the sword from a young age. He hardly eats, sleeps, or relaxes, choosing to dedicate his time instead to his friend and master, the sword. But lately he notices that he's a bit lonely. Oh boy. So we have his poem, which supposes... I don't know if she's even still in town. I guess I could try fighting him again to see if it attracts her. Wait, this kid again? It's been acting strange lately. He just sighs all the time. Wonder what happened. He's sick, or at least that's what the grown-ups say. They say he can't be cured with medicine. Oh no, what do we do? I wanted to be friends with Melanie, but how? I wonder what she thinks of me. Looks like it's getting worse. Yeah. Wish you could find a cure. Do you know what it's called, Terrell? I think they called it love sickness. So this is the city where just a ton of love sickness happens. From everyone. Some moons ago, a ruffian began extorting coin from pilgrims traveling to the great cathedral. And it spread, and oh, yeah, we've already read that one. I guess we also haven't saved in a bit. Let's do that. Okay, I guess let's try fighting him again then. Wow, his strength is suddenly way higher than it was initially. We're starting to use up all of our monsters too. We might have to go catch more. Okay, let's do that real quick, I guess.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Here I go!
What next?
Blinding shot. Double blessed spear. Sounds like something that could be interesting to capture.
My turn now.
Now, what next? Oh, flames, rage strong! Now, what next? Oh, flames, rage strong!
I'll not be defeated.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now!
Well then.
What is the logical course of action?
I'll do my best.
Here I go!
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll do my best. No, you will not.
Interesting, but I think not. I think not. Now, what think not?
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Come in, if thou darest.
Should we wait? I think the Swords Wall Dance was giving us a buff. Yeah, let's just get rid of that, I guess.
I honor thee, my quarry.
I kinda want to find one more healing enemy.
Letten us beginnen.
But I can't remember if mushrooms or whatever show up here.
Letten the hunt beginnen. Now, letten us hunting.
An interesting dilemma.
I guess this would be less of a pain if I had
Now, letten us hunting.
leveled up Ulbrich instead.
What to do?
I guess I'll go try it. I don't want to be messing around with this too much longer.
Letting us beginning. Letting my arrow fly and true. Missing me. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt beginning.
He's not weak to spears.
Coming, if thou darest.
Or bows.
Missing me. Coming, if
wow,
thou
okay.
darest. What next?
Okay, putting him to sleep is an interesting one, but not what I was looking for. Alright, we don't hit any of his weaknesses, apparently.
Letting the hunt beginning. Letting the hunt beginning. I will not be letting my arrow fly and true. Come. Miss it. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow
It would be nice if we could land the blind, I guess.
I will not be thy letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt beginning. Come. Coming, if thou darest. Miss it me. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Alright, good night,
If
Simbufa.
thou darest.
Thanks for watching.
Letting the hunt beginning. Letting my arrow fly and true. What next? Holding back nothing.
There we
Thou
go.
didst fight with courage.
It seemeth we have won. We'll rip him, I guess. Feel kind of bad. Wonder if he'll be not unconscious if I come back. So I guess that wasn't the solution. But I can't imagine Black reacting well to the poetry. Well, maybe we'll leave this here and I'll look into getting a little bit of information for tomorrow so that we're not just like wandering aimlessly. So unless this is like a really involved and long quest line, I kind of don't want to be on it for more than another session. Thanks for feeding the gremlin, Nimblerod. So yeah, I guess that's it. We'll be back tomorrow to see where we can take the rest of the story. I don't know, the game's very weird about how it does this, so I don't know what to expect. But we'll do what we can. Aside from that, Friday, Sunday, Monday, we're going to be returning to the Radiant Dawn Brigade Saves the World run, where we only bring Part 1 units to the tower. And then, I guess depending on how things go tomorrow, we'll see what next Wednesday is going to look like. But, reasonable chance that we try to start Octopath 2. We'll see. Few unknowns that things hinge on tomorrow. So, let's see. Is there anyone? Well, looks like Gunma's doing an Etrian Odyssey, so let's go say hi. Alright, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for what's hopefully the finale of this, and have yourselves a good night.